Welcome everybody to Therelentless Undead. I'm your host Robert. Today I'm going to be playing some Outriders with some friends. Those friends are Tammy and Jay. If you want to check any of us out, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch under respective usernames. For myself, it's Therelentless Undead. For Tammy, it's Tama Panda, and for Jay, it's Seal Fate. We also have a community Discord. It should be also linked below. Hello, Jupiter. Lastly, there's something else I was going to bring up. Oh, what we're doing tonight. Yeah. So we're going to be playing this game, and the entire purpose is going to be to hopefully get to tier 25. So, we're at tier 24. So, Apocalypse tier 24. So, yeah, well, let's get into the thing, and then I can invite my friends.
Howdy, Captain Jupiter. Thank you for stopping in.
He hit us all up. He smacked us all in the face and then ran away.
Sounds about right.
It's like he's like a streaker, except he just runs through everyone's chats naked.
He's a photo bomber.
He's a
pops in, surprises the hell out of people, runs away.
Signing in.
I don't know if you got my message on Discord there, or not Discord, sorry, Snapchat there, Jupiter, but could you go check out Discord and vote on that? Yes, thank you for sending me a picture of you nudes.
Why?
He sent me a picture of noodles.
Oh, okay.
I knew where he was going with it. The nudes. I even have a picture. Or
yeah,
not a picture.
I kind of figured it was something like that, but with Jupiter, I'm never quite sure.
I have a
shirt.
A shirt that is a panda eating ramen, and it says "Send nudes." Love wearing that shirt. I love wearing that shirt in public.
But yes, Jupiter, if you could check out the Discord. Tammy posted something that if you wanted to, you could vote on. It's a limited vote. Oh, I think what's going to happen is either we're going to be doing whatever you guys vote on next week, and then just coming up with something for ourselves, which I'll explain as we get into this. So we're pretty sure that we're done this game within the next couple days. If we get everything lucky and all that, we should be able to be done within another stream or two.
Yeah, because we just got to get Apocalypse tier 25 tonight, and then tomorrow night, or the next time we play it, is storming that trials thing.
Tower.
Yeah. And that's where really our problem is that we're not quite sure if we're going to be playing tomorrow and then on Monday playing our own game, or if we're going to be playing today, skipping tomorrow, and then playing. Are you guys good to go though?
Just let me
I am, yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, just so I figure out which one we're going to. Okay, so answers this one. But yeah, we're not quite sure if we're going to be playing, what days we're going to be playing. We have today, tomorrow, being Sunday, and then Monday. And those are the days that we do have scheduled to play. We were supposed to be playing with Chris today. However, Chris is working currently. So he's unable to join us. So we're trying to figure out, like I said. And we're going to be figuring this out throughout the entire stream, just for the record. So far, it looks like what we're going to be doing is playing today, obviously. And then probably taking a break and then playing on Monday. But we're not sure if we're going to be taking a break, as in we're going to be playing a different game, or if we're going to be taking a break as in we're just going to be playing our different games.
Well, theoretically, if we really wanted to just take a break from this one for tomorrow, we could start whatever the new game it is.
But that's the problem. That's the problem, though. The vote right now is completely even.
Yeah. But then again, that vote right now is just us three weighing in.
Which we didn't vote at all.
We just stated that we're okay with playing any of them. That's why we need our Discord peoples.
So yeah, an option is, like I was gonna say earlier, is that we could always play separate games, or which wouldn't be bad because that would actually help Tammy out, because Tammy can then do her game for June.
Do you want to just do that? I got some Core Keeper I need to record.
Yeah, because we could easily do that, because Tammy didn't get anyone.
What was the June game?
Sorry, what?
What was the June game?
She gets to choose. No one gave her.
No one tipped me.
No one gave her any tips, so she gets to choose. She also, for anyone that doesn't know, how me and Tammy do things is, whoever tips us the most money, separately, but whoever tips us the most money within a month gets to choose which game we play.
Good.
Yep. We both have different restrictions on it. Tammy's is 1 stream for 6 hours. Mine is 20 hours or 4 streams, whichever is greater. But Tammy, because she also works, it's a lot harder for her to do multiple streams, so.
Yeah.
But seeing how no one tipped her last month, I have to talk to her about this. It's either that she gets to choose or that I get to choose.
I mean, either is really fine. I don't.
Get out of the bubble. Thank you.
Oh.
If she gets to choose, I'm not sure what game she's picking, but I know definitely which game I'm picking.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on what I would pick, because there are a couple of games I can choose from.
Yep. That thing actually pushed me off the freaking cliff.
Oh, at least you didn't leave me on a cliffhanger.
But
I
yeah,
had to.
if I choose, I'm definitely choosing Hades.
Yeah, that was one of the ones out of.
I think if Tammy chooses, that she was thinking about doing something like Baron Breakfast.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Actually, play on my Switch. Ah.
That's a fun game. A little slow paced, a little difficult recording for YouTube, making a dedicated YouTube for it. But
It seems like if you were doing dedicated YouTube for that, it would be probably better if you did heavy edit.
yeah, you'd have to record like an 8-hour session, and you'd probably get maybe 2-3 episodes out of it.
Knowing how long your episodes are.
Well, yeah.
Stop it.
Get
Bad
out of the bubble.
There seems to be a lot more big guys in this one. I don't remember there being two. I guess.
Oh, and then the AoE. Okay, well that'll change.
It might have been the the apocalypse. World race. Oh.
What game
was
did
like,
I recently play that I realized that when I'm down, I can actually shoot? Or was that a dream?
Borderlands.
Redfall.
Yeah, Redfall. Yeah, you can still shoot when you're down.
Redfall, yeah, exactly which one it was. I didn't realize that until like halfway through it. I was like, oh, I can still shoot.
Most of the times we don't really go down in Redfall.
I've never gone down
fairly
until that one incident. Or are we all wiped?
Yeah, I've only gone down a couple of times personally. Mostly due to stupidity.
Guys decide to venture off.
I have been very good at trying not to do that in that game.
After dying the once. When he did that. I was like, why are you way over there? And then he died.
Screw you, bugs.
Now, if Tammy plays Baron Breakfast, I may play a game too.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm not sure. Or I may play a game before she plays Baron Breakfast, and then she can play Baron Breakfast. If she plays Hades, well, obviously it's gonna be on my channel, so I don't need to worry about it. But I think I'm gonna probably do one more stream of City Skylines, and then I think I'm going to switch over.
Yeah, you pretty much spawned out that one.
Well, the problem with it is I think I have to redo. I have to make a new city.
And it's rehashing a lot of old ground.
Because there's a bunch of things that I would like to change, but either I have two options. Option one is to remake my entire city, and option two is to remake my entire city. Just both of them are different ways of remaking it.
One's starting fresh, the other is demolishing rebuild.
Yeah. Now I could do the demolish and rebuild.
Well, demolish and rebuild, you could theoretically go through explaining why you're demolishing this section.
Oh, I'm demolishing my entire fucking town. But the other problem is the fact that if I were to do it, I did explain it in the last episode that I played, that one of the biggest problems is the fact that I may actually want to change the roads completely. Make all my roads
larger?
Yeah, I'm just I think it was a 6-lane with a bus lane and tram line.
Yeah, get a bunch of the mass transport set up.
Yeah. But then if I did that,
that's the one thing with those games is if you don't set for that right at the beginning, it becomes a pain.
But the other problem is that road pisses me off. That one road just aggravates the shit out of me. There's this one road that basically, forever, whatever fucking reason, it just glitched.
Yeah, it's
And it's outside my boundary walls, but it's a one-way going into my town. But on the opposite side of it is a one-way going outside my town. And the road is supposed to go outside my town. But I can't affect the road because it's outside my town. Somehow I affected the road beforehand, and now I don't know how to re-initialize it to fix it the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's always problematic.
So possibly starting over wouldn't be bad.
You can wait your turn.
And then maybe what I'll do is, like, not right away, but maybe one day I'll start over and instead of focusing on the other industries that I had focused on before, focusing on just the colleges, or universities, sorry, for that achievement.
Gear yourself more towards an educational city.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't want to be in there.
You sure?
Ow, that's why I didn't want to be in there.
Sounds like you wanted to be in there. Leave! Just leave me the fuck alone.
Tried getting out of there. One of them just decided he just didn't want to leave. Let me leave. He had to jump me.
Though I did find something interesting out. If you make a park, because I think you were there when I was making those parks, you can actually put anything inside the parks that's from the other parks.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much.
But they don't count as
Part of the park.
no, they count as part of the park, but they don't count as like if I was working on a nature or zoo. Let's go with that one because I know that's one of them. If I was working on a zoo, and I level it up, even if I have amusement park stuff in there, it doesn't count as an amusement park. It only counts as a zoo, and so it only unlocks the zoo stuff. So what you would have to do, if you actually really wanted to maximize it properly, if I understand it correctly, you'd want to make a nature reserve, or like a zoo, for example. You'd want to make them all individually, and then once they're all 5 stars, basically destroy them. So you can make one super park.
Too bad. Yeah, that'd be pretty intense.
If I understand it correctly.
Yeah, so you get everything unlocked, and then you go through and finalize your design building.
Yeah, then you have one big park rather than having 4 little parks, because then what happens is the more people go to all that one park rather than going and dividing it up between 5 parks. Because I think that's what's happening with my universities, is I built 3 universities because the concept there are 3 types of universities.
Yeah, no, you need to focus on one because it funnel all the traffic there.
This is the entertainment district.
Yeah, so I may try to do something like that if I play when I play again. I may not play for a while. To be fair, I may just not even play at all. I may just instead make it just a straight YouTube video that explains why I'm done for now.
Yeah, no,
I just-
I can see that.
I just immediately go into oxygen not included.
Yeah.
Oh, I expect to also suck at oxygen not included. I understand the basics of it, but I do not think I'm going to get ever to space or in any timely fashion.
Oh, if you push something like space, your colony's gonna die.
I won't push space. I mean, like, as an end goal. I know that the first goal... The very first goal needs to be beds and bathrooms. The second goal needs to be...
You really want to try to get those done day one.
The second thing needs to be a farm.
Yeah, you need food supply.
And then after that, it really... farm and water, I guess, is the second thing you need to work on. Farm and water.
Just a little tip for you. When it comes to you'll eventually get not the latrines, the first bathrooms you get, but you'll get plumbed bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
The toilets will take in, say, 10 liters of water. When they put out polluted water, they will put out something like 14 liters of water. So you can use them to generate new water.
Yeah.
However, it will be polluted with food poisoning.
Yep. I do know that I have to get a chlorine thingy set up as soon as possible, too.
Here's the thing. Depending on what you're going to use the water for, you may not have to. Food poisoning germs, like if you turn it into oxygen, the food poisoning germs won't do anything.
Yeah, but I might as well just turn it all, like, again, I might as well do it all. That way what I could do is just have everything set up. Like, because that's the guy I'm watching. The one guy I'm watching. He has it set up.
Yeah, that's an old school setup.
Yep. But I can then just not have to worry about it.
Yep.
I just have to remember to either go through multiple things and have an off and on switch, and just remember to turn it off and on.
5 water tanks in a row with get them filled with water. before you turn on the back room. And anything that hits one of the bridges will go over a bridge first. Once the bridge is full, it'll then flow over everywhere else. So you can set it up so those 5 tanks will constantly, infinitely cycle within themselves.
Yeah, no.
And as soon as you get the extra little bit of water, it'll trickle out. But the stuff that'll trickle out will be clean shit. You don't have to pay attention to it. Just one done.
That part I didn't know. And the other thing is, like I was gonna say, what I was gonna do is I was just gonna do 5, like the 5 tanks or whatever. But I was gonna do in a chlorine environment with attached to the thing to make it not polluted anymore. Obviously.
Yeah. Just keep in mind you do need access to the sieve, because you will have to be adding sand to it, so don't have it in chlorine environment.
Yep. Yeah, no, I know that too. Oh, I didn't know that you had to add sand to it, but I did know that you shouldn't put that one in the chlorine environment.
Yeah.
Also,
you've got to add sand to it, unfortunately.
Also, you could theoretically put it in the chlorine environment as long as you have like a water lock to your chlorine environment.
Yeah, true enough.
Which is what he has, because he's in the guy that I was watching. He's in the mindset that you never wall in anything, because what if one of your dupes has to go in there? You have to then build a water lock anyway.
It depends on, like, it really depends on how you build. If once you have a standard setup that you know works for you, you shouldn't really need to go back in.
Yeah, but there's always again, his mentality is the fact that there's always something that you could need to change something, you could need to modify something, add something, whatever. Oh, I just went down. Oh, because there's a second one fucking eating my ass. I see. I thought you guys had both of them. So I was like, why am I getting fucking destroyed here? Also, I have a fucking syrup covering my screen. So let me just move that fucking syrup out of the way right now. I didn't realize there was a second one beating me up. I'm like, I should be fine. Like, I should have enough healing that, you know, this shouldn't be a problem. And I went down. I'm like, why did I just go down? And then I looked up and saw the other one.
Yeah, I was just focusing on the one guy that was being a pain in my ass. I was trying to get him killed.
No, I'm not blaming you guys. It's just like I said, I literally thought they were... You guys had 2 of them, and I had 1.
We can finally put them to rest.
But you guys had teamed up against the one. And 2 of them had basically just was like, we're gonna attack you. No.
I wasn't paying too close attention, so I didn't see that you had 2 of them on you. Otherwise, I would have tried pulling one off.
I got 3 legendaries.
I think I only got 2.
I don't know. I know I got 2.
You got at least 2.
Did I though? Did I? Just kidding. I also gotta work on follower emotes since I finally got those unlocked.
Yeah.
Rats.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, look at that! I should clip it for no damage.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no. I'm used to you being in on the side and Rob being in the center. So I was gonna say you took 3 million damage.
Nope, sure didn't. 0.
Yeah.
Clipping is too much effort.
Okay, let's
Holy
see what
shit. Oh, it's actually just barely better. Never mind. Aiming down sight changes your weapon from kinetic energy over time by 2 times. Firing releases the stored energy, releasing a damage of that shot by up to 600 481,000 damage. Bonus is lost when you stop aiming down sights. Holy shit, that is broken. But the other two things suck. But I could probably get charged up and put it on something.
Let's see here.
Dump that.
That is bolt action rifle, automatic sniper rifle, some machine gun. I'll have to fix those.
Yeah, 23.9.
I already have it. Okay.
Ooh. Don't need that one. Which one's that one? That's. I kind of like to keep that
8.
one. I got 4 legendaries out of that batch.
I got 3.
I got 3.
1,
Hmm.
3. No, I got 4. Unless I was holding on to some.
I got 3. Can we stop talking about how many you guys got now?
Meh.
Okay, it's a double gun. Okay. Okay, so that's an, yep. It's a shotgun, cool. Shotgun, yep. Sure, we'll go with that shotgun. That shotgun.
This one all about.
Okay.
What's this? Wait, machine gun, okay. Automatic shotgun. Sniper rifle.
Okay.
Most of the time, life on Enoch's.
Let's talk to this guy and get hopefully my gun upgraded. Leveled up. Damn it, I still need 1,000 more blue stuff. Okay.
Plug.
Okay, so let's start getting our gear, my gear set up. That one I didn't change.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caribou must have been a fine ship.
Still picking up blue stuff though, so not too concerned.
Oh man, I'll take all your fucking blue stuff.
No, I mean blue items.
Yeah, but I'll take your fucking blue stuff down there. You have 11,000. I have 1,000. I need 2,000.
If I could give you stuff, I would. You know that. Got pistols here. Let's do one. Garbage. Good.
Interesting.
Need to deal with my skills, and I need to deposit some shit.
Okay, well, so far, that's the game we're going to be playing. Jupiter did vote.
Yay! Thanks, Jupiter. I don't know what you picked, but
Stardew Valley.
thanks for voting.
Not sure why he picked Stardew Valley, but he picked Stardew Valley.
That'll be interesting. I don't think I've ever played Stardew Valley multiplayer.
I played Stardew Valley
I've seen-
once.
I've never played it, so. It's
Okay, when you guys are ready.
odd.
I got quite a bit of
Sorry.
flipping around and stuff to do,
Here.
so give me a little bit.
Dear Diary.
Jackpot.
The guy I'm working with is an asshole.
I'm self-employed.
I work alone.
My boss is a total prick. My coworkers are assholes. I work alone and self-employed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Eggs already there.
All my coworkers slept on the job the other day. It set us back a week.
Talking about kittens.
No,
Your
again,
coworkers.
the joke was myself again.
Oh. I mean, I would have also accepted the kittens.
The neighbor kid beat the shit out of me the other day. She's 4. I don't know how she got into my house, but
I don't know, ask Talon's daughter. Seems...
My rent went up the other day, which is odd considering I thought I owned the place.
hey, land taxes are a bitch, man.
Pretty sure I changed my boots.
That Nigerian prince shafted me from that telemarketing letter he sent out. Cops wanted me to ask me some questions about this lady who disappeared, so I just gave them the videotape. Wait a minute. Please open up.
I was gonna say, cops asked me about this lady that disappeared. I told her that she was fine. She was just in my basement.
Wait a minute. Oops.
Well, they said that they wanted to check that out. I told them that it'd be fine, but they couldn't leave afterwards.
Okay. Do, 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 do. This.
Now I'm sitting in the police station, and about 102 cops have gone missing. They're asking me how this keeps happening. I keep trying to inform them that I don't know how it works. I'm the only one that apparently can come in and out of the basement, but every time anyone else walks in the basement just won't let them leave. Like, they can't see doors. It became like invisible barriers pop up. It's like a supernatural phenomenon. I think I'm feeding my basement by accident.
Okay, I'm good. Actually, hold on a second.
So he's not.
That's what I was afraid of. I forgot to double check what the fire rate was on things. But I think I'm boned because it's a legendary seed. It's not going to let me change my F.
Correct. It will not let you change it.
Okay, well, fuck. Oh, I'll put up the burst fire. Ready to go.
That would be a creepy basement, by the way.
It would.
Wasn't that basically the whole story of the Little Shop of Horrors?
I don't know. I never watched it.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like where it landed.
But things kidnapping people is not like a surprise. It just would be interesting if like
Knows what else is up there.
you really don't want to be a part of it, but it's just like it just won't let you not be a part of it.
It got nothing to do with me. I just live here. I don't friggin' own the place.
I can't even move out. Like my landlord, like I like tried moving out. My landlord went, "You're not moving out." Like he's giving me shitty if people are like, "Oh, we'd like to have your last landlord." He tells them that I keep people in my basement. It's like I don't keep them in my basement. They're there. He knows this. But apparently, he's the only other person that has ever been able to go in the basement and come out. And he doesn't want to live here.
God damn it.
I think at one point he said I was eventually going to be his heir.
What's an error?
It's that stuff you breathe, isn't it?
I thought that was air, not error.
Tomato.
What's fruit have to do with anything?
Bubba! That's Bubba.
Anyway, what I was going to say before you asked what an heir was, I was going to say, I guess that means I'm going to acquire some property in my future, but it also means that I'm going to have people in my basement forever. I guess I could try selling the place, but then I guess if the realtor goes in the basement with the people, they're not coming out. That would explain.
Honestly, I would have just bricked up the basement.
That would explain why the realtor. There's a realtor in my basement. Oh, you can't break up the basement because the power will eventually go out, and you have to go to the fuse box, which is in the basement.
Yeah, that would suck.
And again, you're unaffected by this. You just have to live with the fact that legitimately
No, it's gonna be one of the creepy assholes who's got people in his basement.
yeah, and like
Oh, no, let me get a second. Thank you.
Nope.
yeah, either this game had an update on the back end or something, because it's feeling a lot harder all of a sudden.
I think honestly, I think they tweaked the difficulty on the Apocalypse tiers.
Could have been like this could just be growing pains for the apocalypse here.
Or it could simply be that we hit a difficulty spike. They happen.
Oh, and that's the other thing is this is like our second run on the newer difficulty, so.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten any new gear yet.
Oh, I'm already geared up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I replaced like I think 4 of my 6 pieces. However many.
Before last stream, I just leveled up like 90% of my gear. I think the only gear that's not leveled up is my gun. Because it needs blue stuff.
Blue stuff, we all need the blue stuff.
I'm not sure what it's called, so I just call it blue stuff.
I think it's.
I'm not sure what any of this shit called.
Anomaly metal or something.
I don't care. They didn't name it, so.
No, they did.
Named. It's named. It is most definitely named.
Yeah, it's called
The way
blue
to go to
stuff.
the peak is blocked. Must be a way past it.
Get out of the way. Damn, flip the switch.
Anomaly extract is what it's called.
Yeah, blue stuff.
Yeah, because it's what? Iron
leather, iron,
Yeah.
Blue stuff. Yellow stuff.
titanium, drop pod resources, anomaly extract.
Yeah, the drop pod resource is the yellow stuff.
I concur.
No, I'm saying like that one can go interchangeable.
It actually looks like a little drop pod, so
Yeah, but I still, drop pod resources is a mouthful. Yellow stuff is less of a mouthful. That's the only reason for that one. Are you still fighting something back there, Tammy? Come on.
Yeah, she got an alpha back there still. The turrets are doing a better job of killing it.
Harsh, don't be mean to Tammy.
Well, she was legitimately running away at the time and not.
So that
yeah, running towards you guys so you could like shoot it.
so that's scrap,
I was just
So my
Leather.
turrets were in fact still shooting it more.
iron, titanium, yellow stuff, blue stuff. Which I think scrap is actually one of the stupidest ones because you don't get a lot of scrap. And scrap is also like money.
yeah.
You only get
That's
scrap
what they
for
used
selling
for
things.
currency. Was scrap. I think we were talking about that at one
Yep.
point. What the hell was their currency? I like this new gun.
That's good.
It creates
The only way my gun
bulletproof
could be,
bubble.
the only way my gun could be better is if it wasn't a burst fire.
Okay. So yeah, so I don't know exactly what we're still doing yet. Oh, my ears itchy as fuck. Give me a second here. But so far, I think the consensus is that we're gonna hope that we get this done today, and then on Sunday, we're just gonna play our own games. And then
Yeah,
on Monday,
it
we're gonna
sounds
be back
like
to
that-
this.
It sounds like that would work a lot better for you guys, so that works for me.
And then I guess Tuesday, me and Tammy will probably try to finish Travis Midgard up.
It's kind of sad because
No, well, it's not fully finished yet. It's just a survival mode. Keep that in mind. It's only survival mode that we're stopping.
Yeah, there's a couple other modes for that, isn't there?
there's saga mode. That's the story version of it. We just went like all in on the.
We didn't realize that there should have been a way that we played the game, and we definitely played the game in the wrong order.
Oops.
But for our defense, it was also done in the wrong order. Survival mode is put first. Saga mode is put second.
Can't even say, oh, like they were going in alphabetical order because saga mode would have been first.
I think they created. I was gonna say, I think that maybe they created one before the other, and that's why they put it like that. But yeah, that would make sense if they created Saga mode first, and then just have been putting the newer one on top. But I don't know. It was a pretty good game.
I enjoyed it. Once I got the ability to not have to return home and repair my bow every
Yeah. I think the
4
only thing I
minutes.
wish would have been more in that game is I kind of wish that you could have had Like, it was easier to play with friends. Like, more of my friends would have been able to play it. But
I had looked at it and was interested in it, but by the time I remembered it, you guys were already like several streams into it.
well, the interesting part about it is the fact that, if I understand it correctly, if we had played together, like even like separately, if we had played separately, you could play right now. Like, even though I'm not playing at all, you could play by yourself right now. If I had given you all the information and stuff.
Yeah, you would. If we invited you to that world, you would have been able to play it when we weren't playing. You'd be able to affect it, build stuff.
The problem is that the build limit's not that great. I do think that's one of the things that I wish they had given more on. They have towers set up, and these towers are supposed to kind of protect certain things, which is a great thing, but you can only have so many towers.
Yeah, I remember watching one stream where you had to go back to base in order to rip apart some of your base in order to have a little bit of extra build limit.
But it looks like the actual buildings themselves don't take up a lot of base building.
There's the
It's the towers that actually cause more issues, which is kind of sad. But me and Tammy did figure out something that's really interesting. There's a special tower called a Heimdall Tower. You can only have one Heimdall Tower out at a time. So if I put my Heimdall Tower out somewhere, if I put out another one, it removes the first one. The interesting part about this, however, is the fact that everyone can put out their own individual tower.
Yeah. So, Rob and I both had our own towers out, which was nice.
So if you have 5 people who have access to this tower, you can have 5 towers out.
Word.
But I then thought of a game that would be really cool to be playing, which would be similar to this concept where you would be, you'd set it up with your friends or set it up in general. The game would save on the cloud, the Xbox cloud. And if any of your friends were to start playing the game, like you, me, Chris, Bryant, for example, if we were all playing the game, how it would work is that the save would go to the cloud, and then when I log in, it would check the cloud to see if the game has updated. If any of you guys had played it between the times, it would update the cloud. So that's how you would be able to have multiple people playing it.
It update your map.
Yeah. So that would get prevent servers, in theory. And then when you play the game, if you're currently playing the game, I can just jump in and it would just be like, okay, cool, you're in the game.
Yeah,
this is all the things that have changed.
Give me a little bit of a second to sync everything up.
Yeah.
Which would be a notification that somebody's either active in the world or has played in the world.
And then after it does something like that, it goes, okay, everything's good now. You're in the game. And then it would be kind of cool if you guys had a base, and whoever set up the server could set up a build limit per person, or a build limit per
Be able to
area.
adjust be able to adjust the build limit as to certain parameters.
Yeah, like, you know, like, for example, like, going with the concept of having the 5 of us playing it, I could be like, okay, I'm fine with having 5 plots of land inside the little city.
Do it Fallout 76 style. You got your base, each individual's got their own build limit.
Yeah. But you can also set that to, like, a certain number or whatever.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, if the build limit overall is 1,000, you'd be like, okay, so there's 5 people playing this game. If the build limit is 1,000, I would like that that build limit divided by 5.
Yeah,
Or if you,
no, that makes sense to me.
or if you want to be more careful, you could be like, I want the build limit divided by 6. I'm only going to have 5 people playing it, but I want it divided by 6.
Yeah, have a little bit of buffer just in case.
And then if you did, like, then you, again, like, you could set up how the build limit's going to work. Be like, okay, everyone is designated to their own 20 by 20 square. So they cannot build without, they can only build within their 20 by 20 square. Or you can also set, like, you know, other buildings up where it's like sections up where it's like, okay, these buildings, you know, going back to, like, how the build limit would work, you know, big, okay, I want it to be divided into 6 sections. Even though there's only 5 people playing, the 6th section is going to be a communal area. So if they build within any of the areas I classify as communal, it doesn't count towards their personal build limit. It counts to a, you know. Or you can just make everything communal and just basically state that no one has a build limit.
No, I took damage.
But anyway, like, you know, being able to set stuff like that up and then having an interesting...
That hurt. I'm down.
Yep.
Having this interesting idea where, like, you know, like, I sign off and then I sign back in one day. I'm like, you know, your building is like, you know, your house is like
Fuck right up, doggy.
super large.
Damn it. You got me up, the guy decided to pounce on me, and I was trying to run away, and then the AoE killed me. Fuck off. Fuck off, doggy.
Wrong button. That's okay. But yeah, like doing stuff like that, where it's like just like logging out one day, logging back in, and just like seeing, like, you know, your house grow. And then you can also put, like, loot as, like, you know, into your own personal, like, how you want the loot to be gone. Yeah, and it could be like, you know, if it's in a personal area, is personal loot, it can only be accessed by personal, like, that personnel.
Yeah, or personal chest versus public chest.
Yeah. Or you can even have it where it's like, it's like a 2-step personnel. Anyone can access this chest, but it's my chest. And then anyone can access this chest completely. Or, like, you know, anyone can access, or no one can access this chest but me.
Hey, Dunham. Looks like the insurgents.
I'm like, you know, you can even, like, set up, like, you know, parameters of, do you want this chest to be able to be accessed when building?
Insurgents have been camped up there. But with
And then you can go yes,
Probably tried to win
no,
so they'd starve
or
people.
only within
Pod's secure now.
build
Thank you for
radius.
that infestation.
Yeah, specified area
My
basically.
life easier for about 7 minutes.
And I think, like, I know that that's a lot of complex coding.
Dude,
Like I said, I know it's a lot of complex coding, but that would be, like, super fucking awesome. I'm really looking forward to that Lord of the Rings game. I'm really hoping that it's a good colony building grouping game.
you took damage there, Panda.
Yeah. I said that. I was upset. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I went
Flip
down
it.
4 times, so that's perfectly understandable.
Especially when the dog wanted to eat your face.
Yeah.
I'm punching my mic.
Well, I got 2 legendaries.
Brag about it. Just kidding. I think I just got the one.
Both mine were trash, but I did get 2.
Mm,
Okay.
Oh, I got the booties! Do I have the full set now? Be awesome.
Okay.
mm,
So I'm nowhere near the amount I need, but that's okay. Can I upgrade these boots?
These boots were made for upgrading.
Hopefully.
what do we upgrade to?
Yep. I actually am going to upgrade them.
These boots are gonna upgrade all over you.
Can I sell some of my goddamn titanium? For something decent? Holy shit.
Like anomaly extract,
Yeah.
blue stuff.
I know what you said.
Yes, but for those who do not call it what it is actually called.
Which is me. I still know what you're talking about. Like, I need 3,000 to upgrade my gun, and I have 700,000.
Outrider.
Hey, buddy, can I sell some stuff to you? Hey, let's talk. Can I sell some of this to you? I can sell it, but you just give me resource pods.
What does the resource pods give you?
Scrap metal.
Scrap. Lame.
Yeah. It also wants me to sell one at a goddamn time. Oh, there we go. Now it's going up higher.
Need to drop
Sure.
some stuff in here.
Sure. That worked. Holy shit. I sold something. I sold 1,630 163,906 titanium and got almost doubled
Nice.
back for resource pots. I still have almost 500,000 fucking titanium.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, jeez, that was a large jump.
Yeah, I got just about 750,000 titanium.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to sell it off for some of the yellow stuff.
I got 2.9 mil of the yellow stuff.
Okay, so I need...
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, that's because you're using the stuff to trip the
I was.
pods.
Now I'm not anymore, but I was. And then before that, it was also the fact that I'm also using it to upgrade some of my gear. But yeah, you get double back.
Eh, boots changed. Yeah. Speed boost. Pain double time. All right, okay.
There we go. I'm fine with that.
Okay, now I just need to check these fire rates. That's one that needs to be fixed. That one's fine.
Oh.
Oh boy. That's better.
Huh.
You look like old man.
Good to go.
70. 78. 78 it is. Ready.
Awesome. Wow, look at me go.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
ready?
good. I have the full outfit of terminal velocity.
Nice.
Okay.
Am I actually wearing it? No. I'm just wearing the cosmetics of it.
Outrider, some time ago the night sky was lit up.
I just got the booties. Boots. Clear the area. Ew.
Press on button.
Yeah, this guy's just bit. Why? Then he breaks apart.
Blech.
He's just having no luck.
Oh, man. I don't think I've been sleeping good recently.
Surprised it's kind of warm.
I
and
know I
gross.
haven't.
I don't know, I woke up an hour before the alarm was supposed to go off, and then Koshka decided that that was the best time to start crawling on. I was awake.
I know that she started yelling at one point, and then Pumpkin started yelling at one point.
Worst. And I heard when Captain went to work, because I
I
heard
did
the
too.
door got locked. Which is not good if I, the one who sleeps like the dead, starts becoming a light sleeper. Not a good time.
More bodies. Around an obelisk mechanism.
Reload.
Seems they were trying
Reloading.
to activate it.
Reloading. We know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Wah! The very tight security club is open.
Sorry, your tie's not on straight. You gotta die.
This is obviously a fake ID.
Sir,
Mildred.
those shoes are not appropriate.
Obviously a fake ID, Mildred. What year were you born? 1939? Jeez.
Actually, yes.
Fake ID. Get out of here.
But I'm 82.
Exactly. You shouldn't be inside a club.
What? That doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to get a young sugar baby?
To the internet like everyone else.
Back in my day when we wanted to go hunting for little cublets, us cougars used to go to the bar.
Yeah, welcome to the 20th century. We don't do that shit no more.
I don't know how to work the computers.
Fine.
That's why I needed a young little one to give me life.
How
Now
old-
you get into kinky stuff.
How old are you? I could be 26. I could be 800. Power of possibly living off of the blood of the young. Get out of my club.
But they like your club.
They can get their own.
They're
It's
trying
mine.
to. The problem is they want to take ours.
Question. I know no one here's watched the movies or read them. I don't know if you guys have or haven't. I'm not going to judge. But, in Twilight, is she not a high school student?
Not a clue. Actually, quite
Pretty
frankly,
sure.
I think they all are.
Supposed to be.
The other ones cannot be high school students. They're werewolves and vampires.
As far as I know, they're high school students.
He cannot be a
Edward
high
is
school
not a high school student. He is a vampire that's been around forever, waiting for the
I
right man.
thought that was the father.
Edward? No, Edward's the actual vampire.
I don't know. I've never actually read the books or seen the movies, so.
I've just seen posters. I've never watched the movies either, but Edward's the vampire. He's the sparkly one who goes and plays baseball in the rain.
He's Cedric Diggory.
Yes.
My boy. Yeah, I have.
It's just the thought crossed my brain about the fact of like, wait a second. Because you guys were bringing up like old people and stuff like that, and Tammy was bringing up the fact that how old am I? Like you can't tell, and then that just brought up the concept that theoretically, wouldn't he be a peta?
Technically speaking, if you're a vampire, then it would be necrophilia.
No, because
Wait,
theoretically,
no, the
you-
person-
Well, whoever, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
they would be an unknowing necrophiliac.
no, not necessarily, because you're not yet dead. You're not
So
alive.
you're not alive.
You're not alive, but you're not dead. Now,
We gotta
Jupiter,
find out.
the guy that goes and bangs zombies, that guy is a necrophiliac. because
Yeah.
the bodies are decaying and rotting.
We'll have to see if there's an actual proper term for person who sleeps with vampires.
Disturb.
Man, apparently vampires can get you off real good, though.
I guess it would also depend entirely on what type of vampire it is.
As long as it's not
Like,
a...
if you're talking blade type, then they were never dead to begin with. If you're talking Dracula type, then they were dead.
Blade
Oh, I
type,
took damage.
Blade type were dead.
I technically died.
There's the ones that
no,
the
because-
blue bloods. If I'm not wrong, the blue bloods in theory are the ones that got churned by magical means rather than actually being churned. I'm pretty sure they still died.
Well, Blade 2, I think it is. The one vampire chick, part of the crew that was going for Blade. She was born a vampire. Like, literally.
Yeah, which is what they say the blood. That's what they say the blood. But that doesn't make sense.
The Blade style, and more to the point, the Underworld style, those are viral adaptations. So, like I said, it depends on the source.
Outrider.
I don't know. I've always gone with the vampires theoretically. I do like the White Wolf version of what vampires are. In White Wolf, the vampires, the first vampire was actually Cain, son of Adam and Eve. After killing his brother, he was sent to the land of Nod, at which point he was, angels descended upon him slowly, one by one, over a course of a few, like a while. It's not like they all descended at the exact same time or anything like that. And they all basically were like,
Yo,
hello,
repent your
Chris.
sins, or... Repent your sins, or, you know...
How do you tell him?
General
Curse
Chris
you.
Noby. Anyway. Yeah, basically it was ask God for forgiveness for what you have done. And if you ask God, it's Luna. It's the person that smells like a teenager.
Yep. Got that teenager smell now.
But anyway, so basically the idea is the fact that it was ask God for forgiveness and he will, he'll forgive you and you can come back to the fold, basically. And he would, no, God should be asking me for forgiveness. Because in the stories of in White Wolf, why Cain did what he did is because Cain had been constantly giving God a sacrifice every year. And it had been his best plants. And he had spent the full year caring for this plant, making sure it grew and it was healthy and it was perfect for God. But God always liked his brother's sacrifice of his quote-unquote best animal. And Cain just got upset with it all because the concept that in Cain's eyes, what was happening was the fact that, like, he would, like I said, spend days, like
Countless hours.
Yeah, countless hours every single day, making sure this plant was perfect for him, for God. But God would prefer the smell of whatever, the blood of whatever creature that his brother had sacrificed. His brother barely took care of the animals. He didn't need to. They took care of themselves, right? So one time he just didn't bring a sacrifice up there, and then when he was asked about it, basically he sacrificed his brother because it was the one thing that meant the most to him. And God, got mad at him for it. So basically, yeah, that was his argument. I'm not saying it was right or wrong. I'm just saying that was his argument. So he basically says that, no, I will never ask God for forgiveness. God should be asking me for forgiveness on the way he's treated me all these years. So the angels went, then I curse you with this. And each curse is a part of being a vampire. Basically, one was like, you will never see the sun again.
Anything you eat or drink will turn to ash.
Yeah, so you'll never be able to enjoy the food. Anytime you walk near plants, plants will wither within your presence.
I think that was a cane only one though.
Yes. Which has a really large argument that theoretically the seconds would have had
Be angry. I get that.
curse as spell attempts. But we'll get into that in a bit. But yeah, then basically anyone that all of your children will have your curses. And then he was also given the mark of Cain. But how Cain has children is Cain actually gives you some of his blood while you have barely any blood in your system at all. And then you basically turn into a vampire.
Ow.
You okay over there?
Yeah, no, Doggy decided to teach me how to do a backflip.
Ah, yes.
It teached you how to doggy.
No, the doggy taught me how to do a backflip because it said, "This is how you do it, fucker." Wait.
Yay!
But yes. So he had his second generations because he's the first. He has his second generations, and then
Patient 0.
well, in their case, they call it Patient 1, but yes. And then his kids are second generations, so they're just a bit weaker than him. And there's third generations, which is just a bit weaker than them. And then it goes all the way to 15. 15 generations can actually have children. Or is it 14?
14 is where they can start doing it.
Yeah.
It's a chance.
Yeah.
It's a Pokemon.
15 will actually have children, and the children actually will die of old age. Or is it, yeah, it's either 14 or 15. I can't remember which one it is. But basically, yeah.
14 can have kids, and they just have an extended life.
Yeah. Which means that they're the 15th. So, yeah. Whatever one it is, I can't remember exactly at this moment, but I think Tammy's right, where it's the 14th. If you have a 14th generation, that 14th can never turn anyone into a vampire. Instead, they actually can have kids. And those kids are theoretically classified as 15th generation. And the 15th generations are actually mortal. They can die of old age. They have elongated lifespans, but they can die of old age. They can also access some of the vampiric abilities and stuff, but they actually don't need blood.
I think they're known as Domphirs.
Yeah.
It's vampire.
Sorry, what was that?
Vampire.
No,
Those who walk in the light, or
it's actually, I'm pretty sure it's Dompier.
I'm not sure the proper pronunciation.
But yes. And then also on top of that, they also had something else. But I forgot now. Oh, Dompiers also are referred to for Revenant families as well. Dompier can also be classified as a ghoul, which a ghoul is just someone who has had vampiric blood but still has all their own blood. So a vampire ghoul in White Wolf is just someone who has a little bit of vampiric blood in them. They're a little bit stronger than the normal human, and while they're taking vampiric blood, they have a better soak and they have a little bit of damage resistance. Kind of idea. But when a revenant is a ghoul family, they're basically just something that has become like they start acting like 15th gens in essence, because they are so like they have so much generation upon generation upon generation upon generation of vampiric blood has always been a part of them while they've been giving birth.
Juno, I found the pod. And the beast.
So they can become what is known as revenants, or that's the family's title, but they're theoretically very similar to Dompiers, that they're actually sometimes called that.
Access granted.
It's complex in a lot of degrees, but at the exact same time, it's also like very like once you understand it, it all becomes very simple.
Once you get it, once it clicks.
Yeah. Because I've been playing for so long, I know so much of this stuff. Like a human, just explain certain things. A human has 10 blood points within their body. If they ever go to 0, they die. If a vampire ever goes to 0, they go into a state called torpor, which basically means that they fall unconscious and cannot do anything.
They
become.
They're not.
No, theoretically, it's worse than being knocked out, because theoretically, it is like being dead. There's also a concept that you can force your...
28,000.
Yeah. You guys weren't carrying me enough.
Oh no, damage taken 40,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, if a vampire can force themselves into torpor, or they can actually be put into torpor through damage, it allows, when they put themselves into torpor, a lot of the time, it is for the purposes of sleeping the generations away.
Just like, I'm sick and tired of these fucking assholes. I'm going to bed.
Kind of. It's just, it's,
Wake me up when the idiots are dead.
Which sometimes that is a problem. Because they're supposed to have someone wake them up. But that someone could be killed off, or the tomb. Like, for example, let's say World War I was happening, right? And you live within an area where World War I would affect you. You have two choices. Leave. Which is dangerous at certain points because, you know, moving as a vampire is difficult.
Especially during heightened alert status.
Yeah.
And everything else.
Or you could basically get a tunnel system made up, or a big, like a basement under a basement, and you could just basically put yourself in a torpor state and bury yourself. But what happens when you do something like that, and then, oh no, the building collapsed, and everybody that you knew, sorry, what?
Or got bombed, or any number of things.
But everybody you knew who knew you were sleeping there is now dead. So you're still alive, you're still in torpor, but you're now sleeping. And no one's ever going to wake you. So what happens in those cases is a lot of the time, someone will accidentally come across you, open the thing up, and because you're being awoken from the noises around your surrounding, which you'd have to In a role-playing standards.
Reassociate.
Sorry, what?
You'd have to reassociate with shit.
Well, no, that's not what I was going to say. You have to roll. As a role-playing idea, you'd have to roll for this. But, you know, as everything's being moved and you're being jostled, basically your body goes, I should probably wake up now. And then you wake up, and the moment you wake up, you spend a blood point that you don't have. So your body immediately goes into a frenzy. And when you go into a frenzy in White Wolf, a lot of the times, at least how my GM plays it, is the concept that your character goes into, when they go into a frenzy, it is the what is the last thing they thought of before going into a frenzy. In this case, it is I'm hungry. So it means that your character will eat everything within a room
And everything.
until they
Whatever.
can pull themselves out of the frenzy.
I am going to take a quick break. I need to go to the bio.
Oh, I got an accolades. Yay!
Yeah.
Heavyweight. Emote. Cool. Cool.
Tell me when you're ready, Thames.
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't change any of my gears, so.
But yeah, so the idea is the fact that like it'll just eat everything in that room, calm down, and then continue going from there. That's usually where like basically just a mass amount of people can just go missing. And like you'll even eat. It was just one of the interesting things because you're in a frenzy, you're not thinking. But if you, as a vampire, eat all the things and then your blood is completely full. Because, again, vampires can have a certain amount of blood, again, in their system, mattering on the generation of the vampire. 13s have 10. I think something like...
Welcome back to the graveyard. Warm your bone.
Well, thank you for your 20th month subscribe there, Tams.
Yeah.
I'll get your ass over here.
No.
But anyway, I think like a 4th gen has something like 50 blood. It's not like it's like they have like 50 blood, so if like you blow them up, it's like a huge amount of blood everywhere. It's more just like their blood is thicker. They can compact more in a small space. And when they eat people, like I was trying to say, which is what I'm trying to get to, is like if he has 50 blood that he can actually have, then one of the things that could, like, which can happen, is that if he eats 10 people completely, he has now 100 blood, right? So that it would be impossible for him to eat that much blood. But there's ways that you can actually spend your blood and blow your blood. Tams, you let one of the guys sneak past us and kill Jay. You want to go bring him back?
I'm trying. Why is there like a portal? Weird.
Is that a way to like get out and run away?
I don't think so.
But anyway, so yeah, like there's like you'd actually spend, because you're in a frenzy, you would literally spend your blood on pumping things or whatever other things you needed to or wanted to, just so you could actually eat more. Because all your character is thinking about at this moment is eat. Then you would have to make like self-control rolls to prevent yourself from continuously eating.
That's why you never go to bed hungry. Man.
Yeah. Lots of little things like that. If anyone ever has a question, oh, I forgot to answer that person. Whoops. There's a person that asked me a question on YouTube. I forgot to answer him because I noticed it, I think, last night before we were going to go to bed.
Feels like it's been a while since we've done this one.
I don't remember doing this one at all, but that doesn't mean we didn't. He just doesn't remember it.
Barks.
Jay got killed again.
Yeah, I'm on my way. One of the little guys. Yeah, I don't know. Weird little portal. You spitters just piss right off.
I'm just replying to this guy.
That's fine. I was just picking up ammo. Check the stuff out. Little kiting circle here.
Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go.
Fart.
Yeah, the person asked me if in Rise, if the game still has, if it had multiplayer.
No multipass.
And it used to for the arena. But I don't know if they... I read somewhere that they changed that. Slash removed it. Okay, it's this place. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear we've been here before.
Yeah, I just don't remember the other area. What's going on here? Oh, the guy's freezing me. Oh, I see.
No!
Yeah, he froze me
Leap.
too.
Ooh. Yeah, this gun that I'm wielding creates a barrier, so
Yep.
bulletproof barrier, so it helps a lot. All the shields.
You actually can freeze them too.
Yeah. Gun has some sort of freezy ability. I'm all about the disrupt.
Fuck did he go?
Right there. By the door.
Fun, but on my screen he went like towards you.
I saw the
So
streak of
here.
lightning of his teleport. Now he's over here.
There's ferals in the farm. No sign of
More tings.
If we don't get to tier 25 today, I know I'm gonna call this video.
Close but no cigar?
Will this ever fucking end? Well, except for the fucking. Will this ever end?
This is a game that never ends.
Okay.
Say Jay was back in some sort of capacity.
Yeah, he's just not talking to us.
Nope.
shit. More
That's interesting. Wonder why he's not talking to us.
Oh, there we go. That's because, it's because I hit the button to unmute myself and it didn't fully disengage. Because I was looking at my mic and it was showing me picking stuff up on my mic, so I was like, okay, my mic's active. I'm down.
I know Tammy's really bad at keeping you awake.
I'm really bad at keeping me awake.
Well, you went down twice when you were away, and she didn't even notice. I was like, he's down. He went down again, Tams.
I know. I am aware. I was going and getting ammo, which was behind him. Ow.
You guys need to piss off.
Oh, hi. Oh, ow, okay, hi. Just so you guys are aware, I have 3 of them over with me.
Yeah, I'll be over there in just a second. We're just wiping one. Because we got them locked down.
Just letting you guys know I had 3 of them over here. Nothing more, nothing less. I had 2 of them over here. Nothing more, nothing less. But one of them disappeared. I think I killed him. But I don't know where he went.
One of them came over here.
Okay, that's probably what happened then. He had to have been pretty damaged.
No, this guy was at full health.
Okay, then that wasn't mine. I think I killed one by accident. And that guy spawned the set of people that came and attacked me. Nope, this guy can heal. I need to keep my disrupt on him for him.
Warlord?
Yeah.
Hey, you need to stop, like, running around and stay still. So we can shoot you.
Fuck's sakes. I used my disrupt. I used the wrong building, but...
I used my disrupt, unfortunately it didn't actually trigger properly.
Yeah. Nope, he could just straight up. I think actually we did stop him, but I don't think we really did stop him, if you know what I mean.
Well, he's officially stopped. Forever.
Dude, quit moving.
No.
Camps, don't be on their side.
Flat.
Call all of you fuckers out. Don't be on their sides.
There is some ammo. I just didn't want to go all the way back here for it. But I will.
Well, the other one is over here. Probably up there.
I don't know, I already grabbed ammo, so.
Oh, owie.
I'm trying to look something up here. And then I have to go to the bathroom.
The blood merchant! The blood, the
Oh,
blood.
we came
blood,
back and dealt with this asshole again?
The blood.
Why in the fuck did we come deal with this asshole again?
Because.
You're gonna give me a hard time for it, aren't you?
Here I am trying to actually do something. Here you guys turning something else.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know you were trying to do something.
To be fair, you never asked either.
Eh. Stop.
Fuck off, headset.
Stop.
I did say I had to go to the bathroom. I was doing something and then I had to go to the bathroom.
I thought it was a different battle entirely. And I had already had everything activated and I wasn't able to disrupt it and delay it in time. So you can go ahead and go to the bathroom.
That's not now. I almost just died 3 times. You guys are not going to be able to keep me alive. Especially when you have a tendency to go down. I cannot leave now. Because I was trying to do something else.
Come on.
Damn it.
There.
Thank you.
No, someone asked me a question on one of my videos and I forgot to answer them yesterday. Because it was like right before I went to bed that I noticed it. And then I forgot to do it today when I woke up. And then I answered it, and then I looked something up and realized I'd given the wrong information. So I was trying to quickly fix that.
Grabbing ammo. Oh, wait. Stop.
Who are you telling me?
They're not shooting.
Sure, what?
So they're not shooting you.
Oh, that's fine. I can shoot him. I'm good now. It's just I realized that I forgot to put something in the comments, so I was just like, oh shit. And I quickly just wrote it in.
Phase 2.
No doggy, bad doggy.
There's two puppers. I got one on me.
Shooting one in the ass right now. Oh, he came after me. Thanks for telling me.
By the time I could have told you, you were already in the air. Because by the time I noticed he was going that way, too late.
Here, puppy. Clear on my turret, puppy.
Yeah, it's looking like we may have a problem with the apocalypse here this time around. I know we said that a couple times before, but this one's pretty bad.
I think we really had it spiked right at 24.
Ammo.
Crawler. Crawling in my sleep.
I already
Those
made that joke.
Better
This
not heal.
Jay's words, they will not heal.
man.
He doesn't have that kind of superpowers.
Doesn't have healing word.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Can you stop?
Down.
She told you to stop.
Hurt half.
I'm
Hurt
just
delayed. 1 second. Team.
I'm not sure why that did such well. Like, that's so weird. Why did that video do so well?
Which one?
My Rise, Son of Rome, episode 2. Came out yesterday and has done ridiculously well compared to my other videos. In the last 28 days, it is my most viewed video.
Crawford.
Interesting.
It came out yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Now, it has been watched for about a minute of the whatever length of time that video actually is. It's been watched for about a minute, which is not a good amount of time. But the fact that 191 people clicked on it,
Ooh. Maybe keyword script it.
my next one after that is my
Bird.
You're having so much bird problems. I'll get rid of the birds.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and get rid of the fucking goddamn bird.
Alright, so my next more viewed after that is my Redfall episode 4, 4-man crew. Which has 68.
Yeah, I don't know which one my most viewed video.
Oh, that's just within the last 28 hours or 28 days.
Yeah, I don't know which that one is for me. I'd have to log in and check.
Yeah,
I think it's for me. I think it's one of my shorts. I've had one uploaded in the last 28 days. My short ones usually seem to do decent, 100 plus views, but it's because they're shorts.
Yeah, like I said, I was on there, so I was looking at this. But even with all this information, I still don't understand it. Because I'll have videos like I said, Redfall. My Redfall one. Episode 4. It has 68 views. My Redfall episode 5 has 36 views. My other Redfall has probably 10. So there's no consistency.
Yeah, I haven't seen any rhyme or reason to the way that everything goes.
It's just the algorithm picked up at one point.
really does not like you.
I dodge. I was teaching the guy how to square dance.
Yes. You will die in my arms tonight, Blood Merchant.
Anna, they didn't make it.
There we go.
Got caught before they could open it.
That guy's got 6 health bars.
Whatever you can recover from that pod, we'll use it to honor
What?
those poor lost souls.
No, he had. That has had.
Well, you're saying that like we won't inevitably end up coming back here again and having you deal with
That guy. That guy. The next guy isn't that guy. He is like that guy, but not that guy.
Looks
Go to,
like one.
go to the bathroom.
Koshka!
I didn't mean in your chair. Clean up on aisle 3.
I took a lot of damage there. Because some things, I've noticed can bypass shields. Like some of the big guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's enough.
Yeah, I guess usually me and Rob are grabbing their attention.
Mm-hmm. My arms are cold. Rob has the AC unit on, and it was already kind of in here. And I am wearing sleeveless pajama shirt.
Would you prefer that to being hot?
Yes. Just means that I have to put a little throw blankie on.
What was that? We're throwing who under a bus? What?
Huh?
Throwing your face under a bus?
Okay.
Just your face, no.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
ugly to begin with, so it's okay. Oh, I almost got 1 billion.
So close.
If I wasn't typing to that person, I would have gotten 1 billion damage.
Hi, Primal Wave. How are you? The big wave is here.
Yeah, one day we're gonna have to actually go through like Yumi, Chris, Tam, the 2 of you guys, Chris,
Oh, good. It's good.
and actually like just go through our YouTube and just do random like trivia like in the last 28
You're
days.
heartbroken. This isn't good.
In the last 28 days, who do we think has the most views?
You must spill the tea.
But the idea is that you can only see your own stuff. You can't see anyone else's stuff, just your own stuff. And you have to basically take what your stuff is and guess who has the most and who has the least.
Oh no. That is not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry your little waves were taken.
Okay, I'm not sure how that fucking happened. I thought it was a double gun.
Nope. Wrong thing. Distracted. I'm hoping you're doing okay though. You're not.
Oh, I think I just did it. Okay.
Hopefully you're in a good mental health space. I'm always available for you on Discord. And, like, private messaging, of course. If you wanted to discuss anything. One shot.
Caravel must have been a fine
Question.
I got the cannonball shoots.
Myself.
One more piece to complete that.
Wow.
What?
Oh, just interesting. That doesn't add up there. YouTube, that doesn't add up. I was just trying to see like some stuff, and in the last 28 days, 5 people have started following me or subscribed to me on YouTube. I was like, okay, and then I looked up the last 3 months, and 15 people had done it. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, I didn't realize that it went up that much in the last like couple months. And then I went to Lifetime, and it says that I have 85. The problem is that according to it, I have 87. So where the fuck are the other 2?
They're shy. They don't want you to notice them, senpai.
Oh. I will definitely never be a senpai. There's nothing I can teach anyone.
Nah, where the hell do I go to options? Trying to remember where in the hell I go to change my appearance and stuff.
Yeah, I got the boots. That's it. What else do I have of that set?
Still missing one person from the ECA.
Glove. Yeah. Top in here
Third
somewhere.
from Ed.
Jedi, martyr. I got 2 martyrs.
Actually, that last one,
enemy.
last one actually pushed our apocalypse here pretty high.
That's of it.
It was nowhere near the fucking A, but it's now touching the A.
And missing 3 lore and history. Missing 10 notes. Missing 10 enemies. Somewhere.
If you ever decide to
Probably in the
And 1 character.
stream their Primal Wave, I will always try to hop on, lurk, chat with you if you're wanting to chat. So I live that lurk life. I didn't change any of my gear, did I? Oh yeah, I changed my gloves.
Yeah, just to explain something to you there, Jay, going back to not understanding what the fuck, how the algorithm works at all. Rise, Son of Rome, Episode 1 has 8 views. Rise, Son of Rome, Episode 2 has 181 views.
Yep.
The difference in their names, the full title of Episode 1 is Rise, Son of Rome, Episode 1, Legendary Difficulty.
I'm not gonna have that one.
Episode 2 is called Rise, Son of Rome, Episode 2, Legendary Difficulty, Wrap Up, and Arena Start.
Might be the arena start that got the that got it for you.
I don't know. But it's not that huge of a thing. It's just like, that's so weird. Or the fact that in the last 7 days, someone has viewed a video from 2021 twice. 2 people have viewed that video.
Mm-hmm.
For a whole 16 seconds.
I will routinely find videos that are like 2 or 3 years out of date. And just simply because the search criteria I was looking at says they have some relevant information based off of their name, I'll give them a check and see how relevant it is. And if I need to, I'll go find a more up-to-date video.
Yeah, but it was just... usually it's not tutorials or anything like that. It's just me playing Paleon. Or RimWorld. Those videos usually get quite a bit of traction. Years later, but yeah. Anyway, I'm ready when you guys are.
Yep. I is ready.
I'm good. I was just fucking around checking out the appearances of shit.
I feel like we've been here before.
Hello, Obliviator. Welcome to chat. My night's been going pretty good so far. We're just trudging our way up to Apocalypse Tier 25 so we can finish up the last 3 achievements for this game, and then we're going to move on to Stardew Valley, I think is the current leader.
Current, but things can change between now and then.
Yeah.
Because you can vote on our community Discord.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, if you Primal Wave, are you actually
That
perfect
is
me?
both my personal Discord for just straight my channel and our community Discord, which is all of us, which the other people that are currently streaming with me right now.
Okay. Nope, sorry.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Hi. I'm killing people. Killing in the name of getting world tier Apocalypse Tier 25. That's what we're killing in the name of.
Pumpkin. Wait. I don't know what was up with him yesterday, but he was totally just being a mama suck. I don't know why.
I don't know.
I was
I'm happy.
taking it, obviously.
Give me a second.
Taking in all the pumpkin love. Even though he was being really annoying with it.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to remember to do that shout out once that timer clicks down. Oh, you're 29 as Devastator. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's me, the Relentless Undead, and Town Powder. We're going through this game, and realistically we started right from the very first mission with these characters, and been going with them ever since.
And then when the DLC came out, we didn't play it because, it was expensive.
Yeah,
we waited on the DLC till it went on sale.
We got all the achievements in the game, and then they released the expeditions, and then we got all the achievements again. Or at least I did. And then we took a break, and then they released this DLC, so we came back, and when it went on sale. Because this DLC was stupidly expensive.
Yep.
I'm kind of actually, like, as much as I like the story and everything else I guess they did for it, just this section here, the grind for the apocalypse tiers we need,
For that one achievement, yeah.
has made it so that I am glad I didn't pay full price.
Seems they were trying to activate it.
Well, if you weren't going for achievements, or if we had been playing the game steadily the entire time, neither one would have been, like, either one of these things would be a problem.
Yeah,
I'm ready, by the way.
We weren't really doing that.
No, I'm just saying. Because if we were playing from the very beginning, I believe we still would have increased our apocalypse still, if we were just dicking around playing. And I think what would have happened is that once you did this, they converted your levels into apocalypse. Because I think at one point we were even doing that where we weren't trying to increase our tier anymore. We like stopped for a while. Because the game had just got silly difficult for no reason.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Obliviator, it really is not worth $40. Which, speaking of, there's the Relentless Undead for you. Definitely go check them out. They're streaming with me right now.
No.
Yes, I am.
Get out of my club.
So, just go drop them, check them out, give them a follow. Be nice.
I also stream, I'll be getting back into it, but I usually stream daily.
Yep, I'm usually streaming every night, for me anyways.
Until you get a job again.
Yeah. Because I'm currently unemployed.
His choice, not like he got fired or like something. Like, he basically, his boss was just being a dick, and he was just like, I'm fucking out. I'll find a new job.
Yeah,
Out of the club, dog. Down here.
Yeah. So he's been searching for a new job, but yeah, that's basically why he's unemployed, because he was just like, I'm done dealing with your bullshit, so I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And then I'm also unemployed, but I'm unemployed because my wife makes fat cash and I don't have to work. And
Make
she
it
doesn't
sound like I make a lot of money.
You make enough money that we don't have to worry.
Yeah, you make enough money that two people are able to support themselves.
It does help that our rent is ridiculously low.
Hop on. I can slow anything anytime, even with two others. Yeah, no, it's we've got if there was, legitimately speaking, if this was a 4-player game,
Oh shit.
we probably would have had no issue with having people pop on.
If this was a 4-player game, we'd already be done.
Yeah, because we've had several people offer the exact same thing.
Yeah, one of them was like apparently Apocalypse tier. Was it like 50? You said something
40
like that?
or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he would have came in and he would have just ripped everything we're going. Hey, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
No,
he even.
I do appreciate the offers. Thank you very much for it. But
I remember they
it
posted
would
a
require
thing.
one of us to be out of the game to be able to do it. So
I remember they posted some screenshots in our community Discord there.
there is people who are doing looking for group for Outriders in our community Discord. So, oh, we got an ascension. So definitely go check out the Discord.
We also have a vote on what our next game is going to be. So.
Yes, we do have a vote going on right now for what our next multiplayer game is going to be once we finish this one up.
Yeah, we're hoping to finish this one up within the next week or so. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yep. I was like, where the fuck are you going?
You know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. I mean, what?
And I will die. I will just go curl up into a ball and die.
Stream to find people to play with. Yeah, no, definitely check out our community Discord then, because there's quite a few other people there doing the exact same thing. So you can easily go hook up with them.
Yeah, I know there was a friend of mine.
Yeah, we had, I think it was Ovitrix.
I was gonna say, I know the friend of mine, he says that he plays it occasionally. I don't know if he wants to be power leveled, but he definitely was saying that he's been playing the game slowly by himself. But again, there's also a bunch of other people you were saying earlier.
Yeah, there's definitely some people that
I think the only problem I have with our
just enjoying.
I think the only problem I really have with our community Discord is that a lot of people joined and then just talked like the first day they were in there and then just never talked again. But I don't blame them. Sometimes they probably have like 3 or 4 Discords and just.
Well, I've got like 8 to 12 Discords that I'm part of.
Yeah, I don't have that many.
Some of them are more active in it than others.
Yeah.
Like
I try to be active.
I've been thinking of maybe doing something on the community Discord that I actually got from Jenny. Or sorry, from Jeepers.
Oh.
And that's question of the day. just a random question. Yeah, to see who answers.
Yeah.
It's a way to keep people engaged for sure, but like, there's also just going to be obviously people on there who don't really care.
Yeah.
Like, we used to do question of the day during my daily meetings, and some of them were decent, and some of them they just kind of, unfortunately, they got repetitive because not all of the people were in that meeting when it was first asked. So
Yeah.
the new person asked it thinking they were going to be, that it was a good question, and it is a good question. Just unfortunately, it was already asked, so we only got kind of like one or two new answers out of it.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that what I may do here soon.
No.
3 of the other
go
Discords
there.
I'm in, I may actually finally actually do some of the stuff that I need to do to actually get, like, promote myself in them. Because I've never done that.
Like, what state when you're streaming in their self-promo section?
Not quite, just like actually stating, hey, I also stream. This is my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have put that in
Yeah,
certain other people's.
Yeah. I've thrown your channel off a couple of times for a couple of the different ones I'm in that I know you guys aren't in.
Yeah.
I did it once.
Given those aren't too large a servers,
Yeah.
so like the chances you might have gotten one extra person from it for one stream or whatever.
Yeah. I was in one of them. It's a friend's server, and I started explaining, hey, I'm about to go stream. And then I started doing that, and I would get, like, a couple extra people here and there, like, where they'd be like, okay, well, I'm not doing anything. I could go check them out eventually.
Navigator 2 has
Absolutely.
joined Discord.
You can definitely post a picture of your dog there, Primal Wave. I think we have a fur baby section on it. If I recall correctly. Yeah, fur baby pictures. Maybe have one of those.
Yeah, definitely go check out those Discords and pop on through. You are definitely going to want the
You get to see our fur babies too.
and the various random ass shit we get up to at times.
Yeah, we've kind of grown it a little bit and have, like, if you have 3D model hobbies or like Lego hobbies, you could like post your pictures and stuff there.
Yeah, I've really got to go pull up some stills of the 3 Lego builds I did.
Yeah, like I said, it's something that I every time that someone brings up they want something, I'm like, yeah, I can add it.
Yeah, and if you ever stream and you're like, oh man, that was an awesome whatever, and you clip it, you can definitely share that clip in our clip section.
Remnant 2? No, that's not one we thought of. We were looking through Xbox Game Pass when we were looking at game titles. Mainly because I don't have a job at the moment, so I can't exactly afford stuff. So we're trying to keep it at
willy-nilly.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it at the little bit of the lower price point. But I believe we've got a game suggestion page of some sort on our community Discord. I can't remember right off the top of my head. But go drop the name in there, because we may not get to it as our next game, but that doesn't mean we won't get to it.
I do have a section called, I don't know if there's maybe a better one, because I'm not looking at it at this point, but I know that we do have a suggestions and questions. So
yeah, definitely go check that up there.
You can also just message, like, post right in your thing where he just goes, hey, you should play this game, or I would like to see you play this game, or whatever. There's shit like that too.
Yeah, especially if it's not like a super expensive one.
Well, it's also something that Jay could also hold on to for a couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just start a list of stuff, so the next time we are going looking, it's rather than us going through, okay, what's available on Game Pass right now, because we need something, we can go, hey, well, shit, I'm down. Let's go take a look at the lid.
No. You said it right the first time. You can just be like, ah, shit, I'm down.
Let me roll over there.
What can I say? This is how I roll, or rather, don't roll. Which is honestly most of my problem.
Your biggest problem, I personally, is that when you're looking at at least for me, because I used to go down quite a bit like he is that when I start looking at health now, a lot of my stuff I'm looking at gear, is I look for health and then armor. Because I was noticing that
Hey, mama.
I would take damage even though I had high armor. I would take damage and then it would just go straight to my health, and because I didn't have much health, I'm dead.
Wait, what?
No, you're not.
No, as in that's what would happen.
I know.
Shut up, you.
Hey, I had the same exact reaction as you're dead. Wait, what?
You're not.
Yeah, we even have like fancy roles for everybody based on who you're actually following.
The forest has claimed it for itself.
So in this case, because you joined our Discord via...
Me, you're going to be joining part of the Dragon Horde. You're going to be Relic Hunter, I believe.
Aw.
No, I think
Fuckers.
treasure.
The forest seems to be
Yeah,
Treasure
Treasure Hunter.
Where the hell did the pod go?
Relics are the ones that actually pay you.
Relics are subs. Treasure Hunters are
Yeah.
those that are just following.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear that you had puppers that passed away.
It's always sad when puppers pass away.
You all look pretty angry.
We're
I
kitties.
get that.
They both suck.
Ah. That's a good picture.
The one sitting on her face,
No,
or the one.
or the one that's on its back. Just
That seems like a very pumpkin pose.
yeah. That's why I said it's a good picture.
Yeah. In September, me and Tammy are thinking about buying a new cat or acquiring a new cat. We don't pay shit.
I pay to get it
You
fixed.
don't even pay attention.
I pay attention. I love my kitties.
I pay to get it fixed.
Koshka literally just a few months ago was playing with one of the giant rabbit's foot that we have. It's not really a rabbit's. It looks like a rabbit's foot. But what would you classify that stupid gray thing, Tams?
The stupid
paw?
gray thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think it was supposed to try and be this weird, like, triangular shaped mouse.
I don't think it was supposed to be a mouse.
I don't know.
It's way too big. I think it was supposed to be like a giant rabbit foot. But nonetheless,
I was frozen in.
I just watched her play with that.
Yeah, she likes to.
I'm down.
I see.
I got trampled by two of them.
Yeah, I was trying to get them off of you, but okay, not good, not good, not good. When the doggy is pushing me around.
Bad puppers.
But yeah, so
Okay, I stand corrected. It's not always sad when puppers die, because this thing is going to celebrate when I kill it.
Bad when the good puppers dies.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment entirely.
but yeah, no,
Eh.
me and Tammy have some traveling to do in the next 2 months. The fact that it's already July is just crazy, by the way.
Yes. Very, very, very much so.
Hey, Tams, do you have our anniversary off or no?
No,
Okay,
our anniversary is on a Friday.
okay, fair enough.
But I did take because that weekend is a long weekend. I took the Tuesday off, so I get a 4-day weekend.
So we can have a long weekend anniversary stream-a-thon.
I don't think it's gonna go that long, but yeah.
Well, we're not going to be streaming all like
I was gonna
nonstop.
say, that's gonna be way too long.
But we could do like 12-hour streams or 6-hour streams or something.
I don't know.
All day.
There are speakers that you can get and everything else, I guess, and people will pay to disturb people's sleep.
My sleep is more important.
No, I've also watched people do.
Too.
I've also watched people who have done streamathons in which they have like legitimately just watch people sleep.
And it's worse when they have like an Alexa or some sort of.
Oh, that's just people being trolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But no, I've actually like apparently according to like a lot of things that I've heard when like they do like subathons and it's like basically I'll keep streaming if you guys keep subbing.
We would not have a lot of.
No, I'd be like, oh, well, the stream's over. But anyway, no, when that happens, there's a lot of the time that people will like tune in while you're sleeping, just so they can like maybe see something they're not supposed to see.
Yeah. Quit with the bad breath. Take some Tic Tacs. It's electric flavored.
And then a lot of the time, if you have to go to like the bathroom or just take a break from your streaming, like have a shower or whatever, a lot of the time someone else will take over for you. But no, I was just being like, we could like just stream.
The minigun. I miss using this ability.
I was just gonna say, Tam, so I was just meaning like we could do like 12-hour streams or something for that weekend.
Yeah.
Do a longer stream than normal.
So like, you know, we could do 12-hour streams for 4 days each.
Yeah, no, I do not think you're going to get Apocalypse 25 tonight. Because we're only about halfway up the bar, and
we're about... we're close to it being like in that weird zone where it may still happen. If not, it'll be really close to...
Yeah, but it's already 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but we've also only been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Right,
Usually we go for...
late.
Yeah.
Started a wee bit late.
Yeah, my Lego build stream went longer than I thought it was going to.
And that's what made us fall behind too, because
yeah,
I did it.
And 193,000.
I am more happy about Rob getting over 1 billion damage.
GG.
I fucking did 1 billion damage. Oh, that's gonna be the name of this video. I did 1 billion fucking damage. Holy
no, seriously, man, good fucking job.
Holy fuck.
Just about 6 million damage blocked. Just over 4 million damage taken for you.
Oh, yeah.
Less damage, but I'm the only fucker that keeps going down.
I did almost 500,000 damage. Actually, funny story, I did more damage than Jay did with Nicola's Revenge.
Yeah.
Like, straight out, how damage Jay did, my Nicola's Revenge did more. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's because you're primarily focusing on ads.
Oh, it's also if anything clusters. Anything clusters, I kill everything.
That's why you're focusing on the ads where I'm focusing on the big guys.
No, I focus on big guys too. You misunderstand. So if anything's with that area,
you could do a trial and do the last boss 4 times to try and get the next tier. We're trying to hold off on the trials until the very last. Once we're going to go for the achievements, so we as our players get something new to sink our teeth into. Because we're it's starting to get a little...
No, I was always afraid. I was always afraid that if we went after the last boss, because there's an achievement for killing him on tier 25, that if we did it and we weren't on tier 25, that we wouldn't get the achievement.
Koshika. Yeah. Hi. Hi, you.
Hmm.
Do I bother to change it? I mean, that is like 1.3 more. Firepower.
Okay, get rid of that one.
Yeah, we're not trying to get to 40. We're trying to get to 25 so we can get that achievement, and then we're going to do the trial run once we're at tier 25. We're going to do the trial one, and we're going to focus on getting those achievements that we need for the trials, and then we're done.
Yeah.
We're going to flip over to something else. We may come back to this again if it drops another DLC, or
If it has achievements.
we really decide want to turn around and torture ourselves again at some point. But
Nope.
chances are probably we won't be coming back.
If I want to torture myself, I'll play a different game. I know that there's other games out there that can torture me. But no, I'm personally, this is the Relentless Undead speaking. I'm personally an achievement hunter. So I do a lot of achievement-esque stuff, and one of the things is just because the concept there is the achievements at the end of this, I'm trying to make sure we don't accidentally miss out on them. And then once we're done that, for me at least, there's no real reason to play a game over and over and over.
Seven.
Oh, I did have a replacement of a game if we had not... We're already chosen what we're doing on Sunday. But I did have a different game in mind if we had not chosen that. I just remembered it now. It would have been Fallout 76, so you guys, Tammy, can get some of the achievements that she was missing.
I'd have no problem with that. I've got to build up those damn stamps. That's pretty much all I'm left with.
I did check. They do have a new season out, but the new season does not have your item in it. So
yeah. I kind of figured that. So let's see.
But if you had wanted to later on, if with the vote that we have, if you wanted to still let the vote go a little bit longer than just a week, we could always play 76. We also have to see how things go with Chris, because I think Chris has his proper days off next week. So that would be us starting a new game as well.
Yeah, let's take a look and see what we got in here for that.
I think there's probably... Let me just double check. I think there's one more... We have like one or two more streams of pre-sequel, by the way.
Stuff.
Depending on how everything goes in the next couple, obviously.
Yeah, because I think we're now just on side quest cleanup.
There's
I
still...
I think it's level. Isn't there a level thing we
Yes,
need to do?
which that one may actually take longer. You are right. I was going to say, the other one, there's level 50 we have to reach. We have to get a Lost Legion Eternal to kill 3 of his friends. So we just, as a group, work on that one, which shouldn't be hard. Now that you guys are slightly higher levels, it shouldn't be hard. The next one is actually one of the ones that I've been struggling with. But if we do it as a team, it shouldn't be hard either. Which is freeze 3 enemies, and then with a single slam attack, shatter them.
Yeah,
I'd say
that one we'd have to find something that's low damage.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
high
Yes,
freeze
Sam's.
potential.
That looks fucking weird.
It's just a visual glitch.
Yeah. Complete. On her thing, the mask that she put on, it actually
Nice.
removed most of
Check
the
this
skin
out.
and just had like eyes.
Yep.
But yeah, I was gonna say the other achievement I'm missing is completing
That part
all
looks really pretty.
all 5 rounds of the Hollow Dome, which
Yeah.
is something that. Are you guys
So
good though?
cute.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah, that's something I need to do as well. Like, I've still got to go back
Yeah.
to the 360 version and
No,
finish up the mapping, which is pissing me off because I've been to every single last fucking map that's supposedly in that quest, and I can't see anywhere that I haven't gone.
oh, if you're talking about which game?
Borderlands 2.
I know that there's like 2 or 3 spots that are classified as it. If you actually go to True Achievements, you could probably find out that.
I followed their guides and everything. Every map I was checking showed full, and it's like, why the hell isn't this last one?
No, there's one of the ones that I've seen where it still shows it as full, but you haven't been to a certain spot.
Yeah.
I think it's like one of the double where the area you get the double rainbow from is one of them.
But,
But I was talking about the fact of in pre-sequel, there's a place called the Hollow Dome.
Yeah, we gotta go through that.
Yeah, and we have to do all 5 rounds of that. And then there's also do the badass rounds. And there's also do the badass rounds without entering fight for your life.
That one is gonna be a little bit more tricky.
Well, theoretically, if one of us, it would be tricky for all of us. I will agree. But theoretically, if we do it multiple times,
Have one person that they just hide somewhere and
yeah,
With
like, your goal is just to keep your own ass alive.
what did you make your keychains out of there? Primarily, were they beads or is it like a?
There's another one where it's experienced all 9 game modes and all 9 modifiers, which I believe is also part of that DLC, and in Thunderdome. The Hollow Dome, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm not entirely certain what all 9 game modes and such are.
Because I think the game modes are like in the Hollow Dome. There's like one of them is like a certain game mode, and it's like it's a random thing, and it's like.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's basically when they're doing the random shit in Moxie's, one of Moxie's.
Kind of, but it's actually just like a single. It's like that's where like the entire thing is based off of that. So it's continuously playing those things until we get that achievement. Is basically what it is, because they're random.
Yeah.
And then it's killing 10 spy bots.
Minigun? Here, I'll play minigun.
The last one I need is killing 10 spy bots before they take a picture of you.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty
Problem
sure
is-
I'll have to actually like look up and find out the
What
proper.
the fucking actual spybot is and where they are.
I know what a spy bot is because I did see one. It's just I was stupid and I was like, oh look, what's this? And then didn't shoot it. And I should have just shot it.
Is it just me or am I seeing a lot of skulls over there?
Again, this is the level that does that.
Right. Come on. Back.
But yeah, those are my achievements that I need for Borderlands pre-sequel. And then whatever you guys want to accomplish after that. If you guys actually want to go for all the achievements, I will play. Even if I have all the achievements, I will play as long as you guys are
Actively trying.
Yeah, because like that's one of the things I had argued with Chris, because he needed to get to level 50 or something like that. And I'm like, I'm fine with you going to like work on this alone, man. Like when we stream once a week, I'm totally cool with, you know, helping you still do this. But what I want from you is I want you to actually work on this throughout the week. You know, just pick off certain, you know, like the other achievements you're working on, pick all this off. And he's like, yeah, I'll do that. And then there was like 2 or 3 weeks that you didn't do it. And I was just like, I'm not playing this game anymore with you, man. We gotta move on.
5E.
And that's probably how I'm going to be the same with this one. It's just like, I have no problem, like, helping you guys get to level 50, because, you know, that'll be fine. I'll help you guys get all the other achievements that I need to get, obviously. But if there's anything else you guys need to do that you guys need, you know, need to do on your own free time. For example, that one that you need for Borderlands 2, where it's, you need to get all the level 1 stuff done.
Yeah, that stuff's just pissing me off because it's just not working for me, but I think that's just me just doing something wrong. So I'll have to double check what it's one of those I have to double check and then get in the mood to actually do it. But I've still got the game installed because I intend to complete those off. Just I want to get those 2 done. Now the last 2 that are taunting me, but they piss me off too easy.
But like I said, so those are like the kind of the concepts that I've always had. So I have no problem helping you guys get achievements. I have no problem even playing a game I've already gotten all the achievements. As long as you guys are trying to get the achievements even when I'm not. Helping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like 76. I have no problem helping you guys do whatever you want to do with that. Because I'm just literally all of my shit's just in the pit now.
Yeah.
And it's my biggest problem with that is I can go through and run through it solo. But my god, it's just boring.
Yeah. If you're going to do that,
there's not enough maps in that area for it to be entertaining.
If you're going to do that, I do suggest doing the first one.
Yeah, that's the one I've been doing, but it's still
because the first one does have a advantage of it not
I ever played Tom Clancy's The Division?
Yes. Yes, you have, Temps. You, me, and Owen played it.
There's your answer. I was gonna say it. I don't think so, but
I'm pretty fucking sure you played it. It's that one that you liked it. You're okay with it. You were a healer and stuff.
I think I played it too.
Yes, you did.
You guys once.
You played it with me and Chris.
Yeah.
Anyway, you didn't like the PvP area. The PvP area scared you.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of PvP.
Oh, that's fine. You didn't even get there. I was talking about Tammy. Tammy didn't like the PvP area because it scared her. Because she was always constantly having to look over her shoulder and she'd be like... But at least I'm pretty sure you did play it, Temps. I'm like 90% sure you played it.
Probably. It sounds familiar enough.
You and Chris were high enough a level when I played it that.
I don't think Chris... I think Chris was a low level like you. He was nowhere near...
He was higher than me.
Yeah. But I definitely played the shit out of that fucking game. It's actually one of the games that I would love to play again. But the problem is that whoever I play it with has to have all the DLC. Because that's one of the achievements I'm going for, is the DLC. Me and my friend Owen were playing with Tammy. but we needed the fourth person to really help us.
So, you know,
But
you
it's
know
also-
anyone there?
Well, at this point in time, we'd have to actually. It would have to be the concept that we need.
But Kang had any luck.
If we were gonna play it, we would need an extra person. Because I would still want that fourth, and they'd have to have the DLC.
Are we good?
Okay, so
Yep.
they're gonna come from cave and there. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1. We're in. Immediately.
Immediately
Tries to
not
get
from the
into the
cave.
club.
I was gonna say immediately not from the cave.
No, I had some from the cave. Just not as many as I
You
was
classified that
anticipating.
as the cave. I classified the thing that I was staring at as the cave. I see what the difference is. Where the stairs
you
are?
play it, but you need DLC content. Yeah, I think most of the time when we get like extra shit like that, like DLC stuff, it's usually either on sale or it's in a bundle, which is on
Tammy may
sale.
not be able to play it. Well, I'm going to say right now, I would have to look. Tammy may not be able to play it unless we buy the game again. Tammy has a Series S, and the Series S has no disk drive. So we may not actually have the game digitally. I would have to look. I think we have the game digitally. I'm pretty sure we do. Just warning you. Just because it popped in my head.
Get out of our club.
Because it was actually one of the games Tammy can... No, we do, because I did actually point it out, didn't I, Thames?
Pretty sure you did.
Yeah, because, yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I pointed out telling Tammy that this would be a interesting game to play, but I just, the problem is that, because it was another one that, when we were going with, which game we were going to be playing soon, I'm pretty sure I pointed out to Tammy, but I was saying that I would still want the fourth. We were also talking about playing, World War Z, which is also a game that we need 4 people for. It's on the community Discord as a vote thing.
Mofos just getting in the club, thinking they can just take over things.
Man, some shows are really hard for me to watch sometimes. Because they have, like, cringy-esque moments. And I'm just like, oh, God, please don't do this anymore. Stop this, please, like... And then I'm like, I can't watch this anymore. Like, I have to take a break from it.
Yeah.
It's not like I hate the show or anything like that. It's just, like, sometimes, like, those cringy moments just, like...
Even movies. There's times where I've had to turn around and just go, I'm just gonna skip this section of the movie.
Oh, I never skip it. I just...
It's just something that just drives me up the wall.
Well, one of the things that drive me up the wall is when you know someone's going to lie to someone. You're like, if you lie to that person right now, you're literally gonna fuck up your entire life. Why would you lie to this person? Or like the movies that I'm thinking of, like the ones where it's like the guy gets bet that he has to, like, you know, pick up this chick, and then she finds out later that, you know, what, you betted on me?
It was just a bet.
Yeah, it's like no, man, you don't even go with initially. You immediately go, you know, with the concept that I thought you were attractive, like I liked you. Like if again, like in some of the cases, it's like, so when he like offered me a bet, fucking rights, I'll take it. I get
tip the scale.
I get best of both worlds. I get to have the courage to ask you out, but I also get paid to do it. But even if you're going back to the one where it's like, it was initially a thing, you just try to be honest about it like that. Yeah, initially it was, but quite quickly I realized that the bet meant nothing to me anymore, and it was all about wanting to be with you.
Knew how to impress.
If it makes you feel better, I will 100% give him everything back from the bet, because I want just you. The bet means nothing to me anymore. I could have lost the bet and still gone after you. But it's just always when they're like trying to explain it to the person, like in this like weird thing, and they're just like they're not explaining it properly because they're not expressing their feelings properly. I'm just like, dude, just say it to like.
Yep.
You know that, like, in fucking 20 minutes of this movie, you're going to, like, break down and tell her, how much you felt for her or whatever like that. And everything's going to be great. Can we just skip this part and go to that part? But, yeah, no, there's, in the one show that we were watching, which is Better Call Saul, there's a part in it where he starts getting back into his old ways. And I'm just like, no, come on, man. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Like, this is going to fuck up your life, and you know it. You know this is going to fuck up your life. Why are you doing this? And almost like if he knew that's what I was saying, he literally picks up the phone and calls the one company to get a job with them.
Cozy's
I'm getting pissed off that we're killing all our kids.
Man, I've killed more of her kids than. Never mind.
Just ending that right there.
Yeah, because I was gonna say about 3 different things, and they were just like, no, that's just too much.
Yeah,
this is a funny joke.
I should probably shut up at that point.
These are all funny jokes, but maybe I should just not. Like, all right, now I've already brought it up too much. I'm gonna have to rep the jokes. One of them was gonna be something about the fact of like, I've killed more of her kids than I've killed of my own.
As far as I know, you don't have any kids.
Siemens, theoretically. That was the joke I was trying to go with.
Yeah, no, that one's kind of cringe at that point.
But the other one is the fact that it's going to be like, I've killed off more of her kids than Tammy's eaten of mine.
I see where this is going.
I did not expect you to go there.
Or another one was something roughly around the lines.
I always expect him to go there.
Or another one was
that's the kind of shit I expect out of Cap.
Another one was the fact that I've killed more of her kids than I've killed of that elementary school I shot up.
What?
I got frozen.
For the record, I do not own a gun. I've never shot a kid. I've never acquired a gun illegally. And I do not condone shooting children. Or anyone, for that matter.
Stop freezing.
These are all just jokes. Dark jokes as they are. Definitely dark jokes as they are.
Like you freezing me.
The other one I was going to state was the concept that I've killed a lot of her kids, but I still have nothing on all the mass shootings in America.
Yeah, that's pretty dark too.
Oh.
Not necessarily wrong, but dark.
And you reach to go and touch your sense of humor, and it comes back with black ichor on it. There's a problem.
Yeah. Again, these are all jokes. I do not condone this.
Escape this goddamn cage.
Oh man, I got so fucking mad the other day.
Bad puppers.
Me and Tammy have been watching a lot of the YouTube shorts, and there's this chick on there that we really like. She's this this girl basically that a lot of the time will fight for like equality in certain things, like the idea that if you're gonna like a lot of the time she defends men, just for the record. A lot of the time she defends men because like women will like bash men for one reason or another, and she just basically brings up why it's hypocritical.
Puppers is down.
Yep. Here be.
And one of the videos that she released, she like was talking. This other girl was talking about something, and I'm just like, I got so mad at what the other girl was saying. Holy fuck, was I ever getting just like.
That bug was looking around going, fuck, what do I do? What do I do?
Tiago, the mainland's clear.
Flap faster.
You did it, Outrider. And Kang's
But yeah, no, the reason I was getting mad is just because like she's like talking about this random person's like talking about the fact of like women you know stop the abuse on women
If you're still alive.
kind of idea, and the girl's like, you shouldn't hit any, like the girl that we like, she's like, you just shouldn't hit anyone. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly how it should be. She's like, you know, like it shouldn't be, you know, about what, you know, sex you are. Just don't hit people.
Yeah. That's what makes sense.
Like I've explained to a couple people, like every time, for anyone that's watching this, in high school, I'm still the same height, but in high school, oh wow, I hit Billy again.
Nice.
In high school, and of course now, just the only difference is my weight. I was 5'6" and 120 pounds in high school. As a 5'6", 120 pound kid, I learned very quickly that if I were to punch someone, expect repercussions. It didn't matter about my size. It didn't matter about my weight. I was hitting someone. Repercussions come. My best friend at the time, which is still my best friend now, he was 5'10" and about 210 pounds. And the idea was the fact that if I knew that if I hit him, I expected him to hit me back. And he hit hard. And that's how basically I learned how the world works. If you're going to hit someone, expect them to hit you back. You don't get a free fucking ride. It doesn't matter how tall you are or how untall you are. It doesn't matter how much you weigh. If you're going around swinging at people, expect to be hit back. And I think that's one of the problems that a lot of girls were not taught. A lot of girls were taught that men shouldn't hit you, so it's fine. But a lot of those girls started hitting men. And somehow they were just getting away with it. And that's where, like, I think a lot of problems occurred.
Whereas I was taught, talk shit, get hit.
Well,
Doesn't matter your gender.
I was always taught when I went through it was If it was a guy and they swung at you, swing right back. If it was a girl that swung at you, wait till she swung at you 3 times, then swing back.
Yeah, but see, some girls will fuck you up in those. The girl that I was watching.
No, as far as I'm concerned, that's a completely and utterly crap policy.
Yeah.
Because then you're just asking for them to swing at you twice.
Yeah.
Do their damage, and walk away.
Yeah.
And you can't do fuck all.
The girl I was watching, her argument was, if you swing at a guy, as a girl, if you swing at a guy, and he doesn't swing back, take that as a sign, and
That's
just
your fucking warning.
And don't swing again. Because if you swing again and he hits you, that's on you now.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're going to go a bit later than normal, I'm going to take a quick break right here. I am ready to go at any point in time, so once you guys are done, you can...
I just gotta redo, I think, just one of my pieces. And deposit a piece.
Now, for anyone that's listening, keep in mind, I do not condone domestic violence of any sort. I do not condone fucking any of those, like, kind of like fighting. Men hitting men, women hitting men, women hitting women, men hitting women. Doesn't matter. No one should be hit.
That's why I said what I said.
Yep. But like Tammy was saying, the flip side of this is, if you punch me, I'm fighting back. I don't care what you are.
That's what I need.
Now, there is a difference between, like, her hitting me, doing, like, no damage at all, and then me fucking just destroying her. That's not fair. But if she hits me and I hit her and then she gets knocked to the ground, going and continuing punching her in the face, again, not fair. That's also with anybody.
Yeah, there's excessive force and then there's...
Yeah. So I don't condone any of that stuff. It's just... Yeah. But whenever you're ready, Tams, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Let's go. If we do end up, by the end of it tonight, raiding out, I do have someone that I would like to raid out to. Because it's his birthday.
But too many of my people have gone missing.
But yeah, no, me and Tammy are going to, an anniversary / what the fuck ever that thing would be classified that your parents are doing.
It's probably like a family gathering harvest season type thing. Because that's what they're going there for, is...
Yeah. In short, salmon?
Yeah.
Salmon are swimming upstream here soon. Tammy's part Native American on her mother's side, and a lot of her mother's family is coming down to do this. basically catch a bunch of salmon. And then
Preserve it and whatever.
Yeah, and then bring it home.
Whatever way.
Me and Tammy are going down there not for the salmon, but just because it's also right around her family. Because it's a family gathering. Her mom kind of wanted us to go down there because, you know, to be social and stuff. And we're going to do it just because of the fact that we haven't gone a lot of the time for a while. We haven't really been going. So we'll go there then. To be fair, I think a lot of the time it'll just be us hanging out, like, inside. Because I'm not going to deal with any of the fish. Because, yeah, they sometimes get some of their friends to show up. Jay just appeared here. So cutscenes apparently pull people forward. That's an interesting one.
It also resets your abilities.
Yeah, it does. Anyways, because there's someone who gets some of their friends to show up and they'll just like hang out and chat with them while they gut fish. And then after they got fish, sometimes what will happen is like we'll have a lot of salmon at that point.
More bodies around an obelisk mechanism. Seems they were trying to
Let me know when you're ready.
That should be good.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't want to really gut fish, and I'm also not a huge fan of salmon to begin with. So this will be an interesting thing.
I don't mind if I gut fish or anything like that, or fillet, or do whatever.
Yeah.
Because that's what I used to do when I was younger, but
You'd also like to just sit inside and...
I would like to just relax and
Yeah.
have a vacation. Not, you know...
be put to work.
Yeah. Because I do need downtime. I'm not a fucking machine.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Because there's a huge possibility what will happen is that we'll just stay inside watching stuff, and then when people come in, like, we'll make sure, like, maybe we'll do, like, dinners and stuff, or get lunches and stuff together.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that. I just need to know how many people I'm cooking for.
Mm-hmm.
And you can help get stuff together.
Yeah, so we'll talk about...
them.
Yep. Yep. So we'll maybe talk about doing something like that for them. We'll see. Maybe occasionally go out there and bring them all like bottles of water or something. But yeah, so that's Jay died. I got him, Thames.
Okay.
I noticed 3 of them run past me. I was like,
Yeah, I think the brood mother's trying to make her way towards you.
Oh, that's fine. She can come
And
towards
the dog.
me. That I don't really want over here. That fucker can stay out. Come on. Come on, puppy! He immediately went for Jay, by the way.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Same with her.
Did you want me to come over there, or stay over here?
Just stay over there for now. Clean up the club. The fact that he's down doesn't really hurt us. This dog is gonna piss me off though, because I fucking hate that he can stun lock me as often as he does. But they'll disappear once you get your thing done.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, we're going to be going down for that, like, that general area. I know I usually don't talk about when we leave. It's a thing that just... we never really talk about when we left anywhere. I know a bunch of Tammy's friends used to do it constantly, where it's our and family and stuff, just like leaving, you know, going this way or going here. And it's like, do you know how easy it is just for like someone just like break in your house at that point now?
Now all the things are here. They're in the club.
Oh, it's fun times. I'm trying to kill things outside the club, if I can direct my attention to you. I was just talking about the fact of, like, you know, like, so much story.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, the concept is like, you know, I'm like, don't you understand, like, that, like, if someone's, like, paying attention to your Facebook that, you know, wants to rob you, it's just like, oh yeah, he's not home on
I'm back.
this exact date. Okay, I'm coming to get you.
Okay.
Yeah, you got down to...
Yeah, it's the area. No big deal.
You got downed, I brought you back up, and then fucking the dog dodged me and went right after you. I was like, cool,
Yeah.
thanks, pups.
And the brood mother also
And then she poisoned the
followed
area.
Rob.
Yeah. That may have been accidentally my fault with her killing you, but that was... again, the dog really fucked you up. If it wasn't for the dog, you'd probably be yourself. But yeah, so, yeah, we're going to Tammy's parents for this salmon harvest thing. Like I said, we're pretty much going to be staying inside. I think we're just going to cook everything. I'll talk to her, or Tammy can talk to her mom tomorrow about it.
And then you'll have better ideas of when that's going to be.
I know exactly when it's going to be.
Okay.
I just, like I said earlier, I don't really usually like talking about the days that I'm leaving for stuff like that, because
could help people track down shit.
yeah, even though we do live with someone now, so as long as people don't know his schedule, it's a lot harder to rob me.
Yeah. So you guys live in a pretty decent section of the neighborhood.
That too. We do live in a okayish neighborhood.
If it was somewhere down more downtownish area, then yeah, I could understand being far more paranoid.
Or even where you live, not because of crime, but because it's so isolated.
Actually, we have very, very little crime out here.
No, I'm not arguing that. It's just if someone knows that, for example, if someone knew you...
No, it's the age-old, if people figure out that you're on vacation or whatever, and they have a general idea of when you're going to be back.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's what we're doing in July. And like I said, I'm probably going to get Tammy to message her parents tomorrow and just basically be like, hey, ma'am, when we go there, is this something we could do? Or is this something you'd want us to do? We're just basically cooking for them.
I have no problems cooking. I also don't have issues cooking for lots of people. I just kind of need to know what what I'm supposed to be cooking, and approximately how many portions I'm supposed to be cooking.
Yeah. And then we go again in August. Tammy wants to actually hang out with her parents and not have everybody around.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So, there's that. And then we're going again in August, but this one's going to be like a super short one. Because her uncle's getting married.
Sure.
Nothing like having like 1 hit point left when you're in the middle of freaking frozen state. I'm down.
Yep.
Yeah. Just trying to make my way to you. I was kind of across the map.
So because her uncle's getting married, we're going to be going to her uncle's wedding. But we're literally staying, like, the day.
Down there, day of. Maybe
Sleep.
night before. Yeah, day before sleep.
Yeah, we're not saying, like, just using an example. I'm not going to say what day it is or anything like that. But basically the idea behind it is, Tammy works. She gets off work. We drive there. We sleep there. We wake up. Go to the wedding. Do the, after party and all that stuff. After that, we go to sleep. Wake up. Go home.
Yeah, I've done runs like that before. Cousin's wedding.
We would have stayed longer if it wasn't for the fact that we've already gone. Like, it would be gone. That would be the 4th time we went this year.
Yeah, with us it was simple fact of how many people were congregating for it,
Outrider.
and we don't get along very well with that side of the family, with the exception of our cousins and everything else like this. And
the one person in Tammy's
we
family.
didn't want to try to manipulate. We didn't want to try to monopolize their time because a lot of them were traveling very far.
Yeah. There's one person in Tammy's family that we don't hate, but we really don't like. But it's a general consensus, so they don't get invited to anything.
He's the black sheep, or she.
Yes, they are. They very much are.
The last time we all grouped up, Tammy, because it's not just one person, it is 3 people. One of them is a child, so she only counts because it's her father and her grandmother that are the problem. But the father was such a fucking dick that Tammy legitimately, like, was like, I grew up with you. You were such a, like, you were my friend. And now I hate you. Within the 2 words you have said to me.
I think it was more than...
The one that you, the one that I remember was the concept that, he wanted to get his daughter milk. Because everyone was having breakfast. He wanted to get his daughter milk. And Tammy jokingly stood in front of the door and went, what's the password?
And it was said in a joking tone. It wasn't like I was being a, bitch about it. I was just like, oh, what's the password? Like, hey.
And he's like, I don't care. Like, basically, like, not even wanting to play around, whatever, like that. It was just like, I need to get my daughter milk.
Yeah, my daughter needs milk. Ooh. I'm like, okay.
I'm not playing, I think it was like something, I think it was even like, I'm not playing the game, my daughter needs milk. And Tammy's like, well, I now dislike you. And then later on, it was the same kind of concept. It was like, there was a bunch of children. And Tammy, like, walked up. Tammy's, okay, keeping in mind, Tammy's the aunt/cousin of a lot of these people. Not her kids. Tammy looks at them, and she's like, oh, some of the kids need, that's how usually the families work, is that kids get to eat first, or they get served first, or whatever, because then they're not a problem. He was serving his daughter first, and Tammy's like, okay, that's fair. Like, serve your child first, sure, whatever. And then just ignored all the other children at the table. And Tammy's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, do you not want to ask any of the other kids if they need something real fast? Like I understand that they have mothers and fathers, but their mothers and fathers would do the exact same fucking thing for your child as they would for theirs. That's how family goes. Why the fuck are you not asking the kids if they, you know, need a drink or...
Do you need milk or juice or water? Because you had the fucking milk jug over there.
Sorry, what's that?
Or even just the generic, anybody need anything?
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
It's just like... He just, like, ignored them and just moved on. It's like... What the fuck, man? Like... Like, because... Not just that, but, like, Tammy's sister and Tammy's cousin. They have the majority of the kids. Tammy's sister has 2, her cousin has 3. He had 1. Tammy's uncle had 2 or 3 at the time.
Yeah, these are kids under 10, I think.
At the time, I
Right.
believe so, yes.
Seems to be pissed at me. Where the hell did the pod go?
And, like, all 3 of the other people, when they basically did stuff, they were like, you know, oh, who's that for? Or, like, whatever. They would, like, grab, like, plates, and they'd be, like, carrying, like, 6 fucking plates to, like, hand it to all these children. Or, like, because, like, Tammy's sister was busy with something, Tammy's cousin just started actually, like, plating food for her kids.
Yeah, it was taking care of the small amount of food that the kids are gonna want, and then it was the serving the elders, and then it was serving everyone else, which you just get your own at that point. I get Rob's just because it's easier.
Yeah.
Less people in line.
Yeah.
I'm usually pretty quick about scooping what I need.
And then what you do is afterwards, a lot of the time with certain things like that, if you have someone who's like the designated cooks, you then force the designated cooks to sit the fuck down and hand them a plate. Everyone has already been fed now. You can stop doing what you're doing and actually eat now.
Yeah.
But like I said, he just did not care that there was other kids there. It was his daughter needed to be fed first, and what? There's other kids.
Fed and watered first. Yeah. No other kids, you know, needed to get milk or juice or water or anything. Like, it was just his kid, and she has him wrapped around her little finger so hard, it is ridiculous.
So that was like those the 2 things that really pissed Tammy off about him, and then the aunt, his mother. Tammy just the whole family doesn't like. And I think that's another problem is the fact that there's reasons that she's not liked, but I don't think that he understands the reasons as much as like he just kind of turns a blind eye to it. But in short, it's kind of like basically the person in question is kind of like the fuck up of the family. And as much as I like, you know, understand like, you know, you should, even though, you know, they're a fuck up, you should really help them. That's the problem though, is the fact that they've helped her so many times and she's still
She abused the help.
She's still the fuck up of the family. And now and yeah, like Tammy was saying, it's like there was a point there where she was like basically started asking for help, and then there were certain things put in, like said, like for example, like it was like, okay, well, this is the last time I'm helping you with this because you keep doing this and you're not listening to our advice, so we're done helping you after this.
Well, like whenever she had to travel and she would ask for gas money, it was never giving her money. It was never e-transferring her money or giving her. It was you had to give her gift cards or something. You had to like physically be there to take her grocery shopping or get fuel if you were going to do something like that for her. Because she had a very bad habit of using that money or selling off gift cards to get something else. that was not necessary.
Shit. I'm down.
Yep.
Okay. Stop.
Thank you.
But yeah. So,
Or when we had the one family reunion thing, she just like legitimately there was a rule that you could not smoke pot on the premise. Like Tammy's parents got decent property. It's like 2 acres. So there's lots of area there. But the rule was you can't smoke pot on the property. Out of everybody that was there, I think there was like, this was a, like, keep in mind, this was a ridiculous amount of people there this time. Like a ridiculous amount of people. I think like 12 people smoked weed.
Responsible for your missing people.
She is the only one to smoke it on the property.
Thank you, Outrider.
Outrider detected.
We can finally put them to rest.
yep.
Not once.
She thought she could get away with it because she was my mom's sister.
Not once.
Everyone else. Yeah.
Not twice. She fucking did, I think it was like 3 or 4 times. I think to the point where Tammy's mother went out there. I think Tammy's mother and Tammy's sister went out there and told her that if she smoked it again on the property, they would punch her in the fucking face. Because every time that they've asked her to stop before that, she didn't stop. So Tammy's mom just got so fucking pissed off.
Yeah, another billion.
Yeah, it's the fact that she wasn't actually listening and respecting the rules. It's not her place to like do whatever she wants. And everyone else seems to be able to, follow the rules, so she doesn't get any special treatment just because she's related in some form, fashion, or way. So, yeah.
Oh, like
It got
yeah.
really, really bad.
I was gonna say one of the people that did actually like. Yeah, I don't know why she thinks she would get special treatment when I'm pretty sure one of the people that was smoking it was your uncle, her brother.
I don't know.
And like,
You also have to remember
she's an idiot.
made very poor life decisions, considering she's the youngest on my mom's side, but also has the oldest child. Out of all of my cousins, she is the mother of the oldest. So, very poor life decisions.
That one's up in the air for me personally, but I get what you're trying to say. It's just more the disrespect kind of idea of, like, these are the ground rules, don't break them.
She hasn't had to face the consequences of her actions.
Oh, she has. The problem is that a lot of the times when she gets to the point where she faces the consequences, like you're saying, they're never consequences that are so dire that they would hinder her in any form, fashion, or way. Like, the consequences of her actions is that she's no longer invited to any family gatherings.
Which obviously she doesn't care about.
Funny story times, me reviving him those 2 times actually gave me the Hippocratic Oath apocalypse thing. Or not apocalypse, the accolade.
Yeah. No, that's way better.
Yeah, like I said, it's just about disrespect.
Yeah.
There is other things, and it's been one of those things where for the longest time it's been a problem, and she's just never attempted to fix the problems.
Oh, better than fruit. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Know you're doing a bunch of Grim Dawn, and I was lurking in there and had you up watching while we were doing this. So since I already have people in here,
It's getting cold in here, but I like it that way. I'm gonna put some clothes on. I'm not. Just trying to make the joke here.
let's give you that. Oh, and thank you for the resub there, Relentless. Okay, and I'm playing tonight with
Going to bed defeated. That's a shame.
Oh, dude, don't tell me you lost your hardcore character.
Okay, well, I won't tell you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you lost your hardcore character. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a decent sleep and good one.
Are you good to go, man? Or
No, I gotta do some flipping gear.
yeah.
Sorry, just that distracted me for a little bit and got me doing other stuff. And yeah, he lost his level 85 hardcore like the highest tier difficulty character right near the end of the game.
Oof.
So,
It's rough, my dude.
oh yeah.
He flew too close to the sun.
Yep. Better call those characters Icarus.
Oh yeah, you should really do that. If you can name your character, call the next one Icarus.
Pumpkins.
Got that one. Don't care about that one.
Oh man, it is chilly in here. I love it.
What does it say it is at?
It says it's only at 21.5. But I'm also the difference is that over here at least I have the fans blowing on me, so they're cooling down the air even more. So it's
I have a fan blowing up at me.
Yeah,
but I'm
and
also
also
wearing a sleeveless pajama shirt.
Also, the way that we have our AC thingy, because of how stupid the fucking thing is, it has to blow over to you, and it drops. And I think then it comes back to me. So it may actually be cooler over there at times. We'll have to get the thing from the bedroom and put it over there again and just see the difference. So I can start mathematically equating it again. Because before, you used to be about a degree higher than me.
Yeah. It's just my arms that are cold. Spider.
Hiding in the corner, super fucking normal. I ain't afraid of no spider.
Spider. Hard.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, Jay. There is no wrong answer to these. This is just your personal thing, your personal thought. Nope. There's really no wrong answer to it. There is a right answer. I'm gonna tell you this right now. There is a right answer. There's no wrong answers.
There's a right answer. There's a wrong answer.
No. I'm serious here. There is no wrong answers. After you've actually answered it, I'll tell you what the correct answer is. When you think of Cleopatra, what race is Cleopatra?
Egyptian. But then again, I don't know that much about history, so...
That's fine. A lot of these are going to be history. You're not wrong, but you're not right with that one. So there's really no wrong answer there. I guess that was the wrong answer. No, I'm thinking more like, do you think of her like a white or a Caucasian or?
I don't think of Cleopatra as white or Caucasian.
Yep.
More a very dark tan.
Okay.
So more of those from like India.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Like the sunnier points where they got darker skin color. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're wrong. She actually is Caucasian. She's Greek.
She has olive skin.
She's actually Greek. Because the concept that at some point in Egyptian history, and this is not even like a, this is actually legitimate, like something that's been like recorded in history. At a certain point in Egyptian history, around the time that Alexander the Great took over and all that stuff, and then years later, and blah blah blah, the people that were put as pharaohs and as the high council in the family were actually of Greek descent.
Yeah, no, that's. I remember you mentioning something now that we're talking about it again. That you mentioned something about it a little while ago.
Yep.
But
do you know?
It's one of those things that I've never really paid too much close attention to.
No, and this is just me talking, just having conversations. Do you know that the old pharaohs, what skin color they used to have?
Not a clue.
Well,
I'd assume, considering environment, that they would be of a darker skin color.
You're right, but they're not as dark as you think. They are actually Middle Eastern.
No, that's about right. Where I was thinking for standard Egyptian.
Yeah, they're actually Middle Eastern. They're actually more of a Middle Eastern color. They're not like African as much as they're more Middle Eastern. Like, so they're more like
Yeah, no, I don't. When I see Egyptian, I don't see the darker spectrum on like the chocolate spectrum.
Yeah.
More Africa. I see them on the darker spectrum, but more towards tan.
Yeah. Did you know that theoretically that would mean that Jesus theoretically is Middle Eastern?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
He's not like that's what
considering he was also Jewish. He wasn't Christian.
Yeah, but Jewish was all over the place. That I knew. I knew that in case anyone didn't know that. Surprise.
Spoilers.
You just came up and decided to go and just wreck my shit, didn't you?
Just like if you're a Christian that didn't know that, I'm gonna throw you another thing that you didn't know. Most Christian holidays are actually other religions' holidays renamed.
Yep. Easter was from Ishtar. Halloween was Old Hallows Eve. That was a...
There's a bunch of different religions that have something similar to it.
Yeah.
Christmas is the Yule.
Yeah.
And winter solstice.
Yeah, because Christ wasn't born in December. At least from my understanding of things.
No, you are right. That theoretically, the way that it is talked about in the Bible, it would make it impossible for him to be born at Christmas. It's just the concept that they want to go with Christmas because they need to make Christmas something, yeah, something based off of them. Now, for anyone that's
just like most stat holidays and everything else like this are based off of the Christian religions, not because people are being assholes and saying it's the only one nowadays, but because at the time that the holidays and everything else like this were decided upon, Christianity was actually the one in power.
Yeah,
So
in Europe,
the majority of people Well, no, I'm talking like in Canada.
No, I'm talking about
all
in
the churches
Europe.
all-
In
Oh, yeah.
Europe, Christianity was the biggest fucking religion for
Converted guys
hundreds of years. So, and a lot of that shit was decided then.
Yeah, and it was just included pro forma by a tradition.
But yeah, it's also really, like I said, one of the interesting ones was the fact that, like, which one was it that I was just going to say? Oh, one of the interesting things that me and Tammy figured out is that, you know, the days of the week? Do you know who came up with the days of the week the way that they are?
I know the naming convention is based off of Norse.
Yeah.
Because I remember you having that conversation a while ago, and it made complete sense.
I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, the naming convention of our days of the week are actually Norse.
I believe most of the calendar months are named after. I think it was Roman emperors.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
I'm not 100% certain on that. I know it was named after people. And I think it was Roman, but it could be Greek. Because I know August was named after Augustus.
It could be, you know, you could be right, because if it was that, though, it would be Greek. Or sorry, not Greek, Roman. It would be Roman. Because Roman...
I know there was one Roman emperor who got sick and tired of people constantly adding months.
Yeah, it was actually... It was a thing that was happening... there was a bunch of things that were happening all around the same time. But it was one of the things with it was the fact that the Egyptians actually had a 12-month calendar. And it just worked better in this one of the emperor's heads. So he got one of his guys to go to Egypt and study why they have the calendar the way it is and all that stuff. And once he got all the information, he brought it back and modified it just like to work with the Greek stylings properly. And then that's what the calendar that we went with for that. But I do know that there
was a lot of crosstalk and cross-fertilization of ideas and everything else like this back in this day and age. Like, they say, oh, we've got a global economy now. They had a global economy back then. The Silk Trail.
It wasn't global.
Sorry, the Silk Road.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
It was global for where everybody was at the time, pretty much.
No, I was going to say, it wasn't global, because it didn't go actually as deep as you think. It was not bad. It was a decent fucking thing, but it just went from China to, I think, Istanbul. Which is still a decent trek, don't get me wrong. But it basically just covered from China to Istanbul, if I'm not wrong.
No, there were sections of it, yes. I'm thinking the full trail, which went from China and via boat Japan all the way down to, it was going through Rome, through Egypt, up to Britain was getting some of it.
No.
But I don't know if that was the main trail or the distributed network, whereas traders were going to meet people on locations on the main trail.
Yeah, no. I think I could be wrong, but I think the one that you're actually looking at could have been the one that had, because I remember seeing the one that you're talking about and having to read a secondary index about it and be like, well, why do you have all the other fucking colors then? Because he was explaining the fact that these were roads that were used later on for different trade purposes. Because if I'm not wrong, during the time of the Silk Road, Britain had not actually even been in the contender of being anything important.
can you stay out of here, there, bud?
But it also would have been the concept that those could have been other routes for other trades later on. Because I do know that from like everything I've heard. Again, I could be wrong too, but from what everything I heard, it basically was Istanbul, because Istanbul was
Just to preface for everybody listening, neither of us are history majors. We're just going off of knowledge we picked up from various shows we've seen and like
mine's actually research more than anything. It's just I also could misunderstand the research because I'm also slightly dumb.
Like I said, we are not history professionals.
But from what I understand, a lot of it went to Istanbul because of the concept that Istanbul was in the middle of everything. That's why Istanbul was so fucking important.
Yep.
Because if
Constantinople, there's a reason why it's a song.
There's also another name for the fucking thing. Byzantine. I can't say it properly. Byzantine. It was the capital of the Byzantine Empire. I can't even say it fucking right.
Byzantine. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Nope. The B Empire. That's all.
What was that, Tams?
I thought it was the Byzantine.
I don't think it's Byzantine. I think it's Biz.
God damn it, went down.
But I could be wrong too.
Later.
But anyway, yeah, it was also that as well. At one point, so. But no, anyway, it's that place was like the, you know, if you wanted to go to Egypt, it was easier just to go there and then go have people trade down into Egypt. If you wanted to go,
it became the central hub.
Yes.
That city is basically where the saying location came from.
It's actually really interesting. Do you know? Okay, so they were called the Byzantine. It was also then called Istanbul, or I guess Constantine. Then Istanbul.
Constantinople.
Yeah.
At one point.
Yeah, Constantine. I didn't mean to say Constantine. I meant to say Constantinople.
Constantinople.
But anyway, do you know what's interesting about that? Is that it was the Greeks that called it Byzantine because it was a Greek empire. It was the Romans that called it Constantinople, and they would refuse to call it anything else. So when Turkey actually or when it became Istanbul, which is what it's today, they basically were like, okay, we're changing our name. This is our name. And they're like, no, it's not. You're Constantinople. I'm like, no, we're changing our name. They're like, no, you're not. It's Constantinople. And they're like, no, seriously, we are changing our fucking name. You guys will call us by our new name. No, we're not. You're Constantinople. Okay. Anyone sending mail to us in any form, fashion, or way, because they had like, you know, businesses still in that general area that doesn't say Istanbul, we won't deliver them.
Okay. Shit, send it as Istanbul.
Yep, and then they're like, okay, you're Istanbul. And that's legitimately how they actually got their name changed. Because the rest of the world refused to call them by anything other than that. Until they start doing this concept that if you send letters to us, we will not accept them.
Which subtle flex.
Which was like basically...
Yeah, simple fact of, oh, your letters have been undeliverable. We don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Who can play that game, motherfucker?
So I thought that was a pretty interesting thing too.
Yeah, that's a soft flex right there.
Did you know that Istanbul has a... I wouldn't say it's a canal. What is that stupid fucking thing? When you have a part where you can let ships through.
Port? Or,
no.
You're talking one of the canals.
Is it a canal?
Well, you've got Trans-Pacific Canal, or are you talking the actual levees?
It's got a special name, I swear.
They're general canals, like the Suez Canal. The levees are the locations where the water docks are that raise and lower ships to the different sea levels.
Yeah, it's just I swear it had a special name.
It might. If it does, it's just not coming to me at the moment.
Because I'm pretty sure Egypt has one. Turkey has one, and then I'm pretty sure the place in Central America has one.
Yeah.
Pumpkin. What are you doing?
Oh, and it's gonna bug me.
Yeah, it's the Panama Canal.
Is it Panama?
Because the Panama Max is a container ship that is. The reason why it's called the Panama Max is because it is the maximum size the Panama Canal can handle.
Okay.
They use levees.
Yeah. I know what they do. Just
lowering. Yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot what the fuck its name was.
The Panama Canal is the one that comes to my mind.
Yeah. Well, they have a canal too.
It could be a different. There could be a specific name for it, and we're just both not knowing it.
Yeah.
I just know it as Panama Canal.
It could be a canal and just. But anyway, so they have one too, and it's actually by law because it's the only entrance. It's not really a canal as much as it is actually a. I think it was a man-made canal that they altered. But anyway, it's the only access to the Black Sea. Is that. So, there was like deals and bargains set up like years and years and years ago. That Turkey owns them, but doesn't own them, if that makes sense.
They're classified as international waters.
Yeah. Turkey regulates them.
I think you're referring to a strait. Because I'm pretty sure the Black Sea goes out onto the strait.
It could be, but
and it's classified as international waters because of how many different organizations want control of it, and maybe a fucking war if there wasn't.
So Turkey's actually come up with a really interesting idea with all that. They're making their own.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping anybody.
So now they'll have two of them. They'll have one that theoretically is regulated by all the little bonding and things, and they can never close down, and they can never tax, and they can never do all that. Or they have another one that they will be able to do all that stuff, but they'll also allow people to be able to go through them. So then there's theoretically two of them. So now you, as a boat owner, go, okay, well, I can either wait 24 hours because, there's ships backlogged. So I can either wait 24 hours to get my ship in, or I can pay Turkey X amount of money and get my ship go through now.
Well, it's also a simple factor of by making a new one, because of the way the old one is built, if any changes are to be done to it, everybody has to agree to it. So with Turkey just straight up building their own, they can build it to all the new standards for the newest, largest ships, and the other one cannot compete.
Well, there's that too, yes.
So it can handle those ships going both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you're talking the Suez Canal. Because I think it was that cargo ship that beached.
No, I thought that was the one near America.
No, I don't think it was in Panama.
I'm pretty sure there was the one that was there, and recently
there was another ship from the same company that went and beached in another one. So we could both be right.
I'm gonna let you know if that company beached two of them in a couple-year process, and it's not a common thing to beach them at all. I'm gonna let you know right now that company needs to just not be allowed to transport anything or get new pilots.
I think they're having some rather pointed conversations with the ship pilots. But then again, something like that is very, very rare for happening. Like, I know it doesn't happen in Panama Canal, or at least for the most of it, because there for your ship, your ship is hooked onto rail cars on each side, and those things drag your ship down the center of the channel.
Didn't read that. That's okay.
You didn't quite make $1 billion.
No.
Yeah, I switched up the damage type I was doing and switched back to what I was doing.
Yeah.
So my damage went back up.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Stealing his kills.
I'm not too worried that I don't hit those. I was surprised I did to begin.
89,000.
Some spatters. Spatters. Pumpkin. What are you? Pumpkin. You can get the fuck off me. You know you're not supposed to be on me when I have stuff on. You know this.
Come on, don't be mean to him. He wants to just love his mom.
Oh yeah, you were killing a hell of a lot more of the ads than I was.
The issue is that he is standing on my chest, and I can't. I have to have my head tilted back, or else I'm just gonna be talking into his side.
Oh.
And I can't see part of my screen.
The fact you don't want to eat fur.
If it was Koshka, it probably wouldn't be as big of a trouble. She's not as furry. He is fuzzy.
Nice.
Yes, I am talking to my cat.
Nicely.
Pumpkin.
Nicely. Adjust him.
He adjusted himself.
Okay. Just be
He is
nice.
now sitting on my knee.
Okay.
And he jumped up into the cat tree.
Okay. Just be nice to him.
He's like a 12.5-pound cat. It's kind of hard to have him standing on my chest.
Be nice to him. You love him.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
Not the fact that I don't love him. It's the fact that
we're going to end this probably what?
Action.
Probably 1 if we want to push it to 25.
I don't think we'll have to go to 1.
Well, it's 11:30 now. We aren't going to get that bar in a half hour.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going to get to. I don't think it's going to be 1.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be 12:30 at the earliest.
Because I need to spice this up a bit. I'm going to go to this one, even though it's going to give us less of the stuff.
It's just a break from monotony.
The one that it was really trying to tell me to go to was the Heart of the Forest, which is the one that
the one was Never Again.
No. That was the Eye of the Storm. The Heart of the Forest one was the or the Heart of the Wild or whatever the fuck it was. Was the one where it was the tree in the middle, and then we go to the side. The thing's there, and it pops down, and we have to then circle around and go back to the tree.
Yeah, fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't done this one in a while.
No, we should be able to get this done. I think in the next hour or so. Or at least I'm hoping that we can. Which, for anyone that's listening, basically the idea behind it is that we're going to try to get to tier 25 tonight, so that next time we play, which would be on Monday, we will be done. But we just do the thing. And if we can do that, then yeah, we'll be done the game. And then our goal will be to play whatever game people have voted on our community Discord. which I will check here in a second.
Well, here's the question: is how many stages are there in the trials? Because I know
I
we
don't
haven't
have a clue.
started any of them. Because if we can get close, we could get like if there's like 6 or 7 stages, we can get to tier 25 just going through the trials.
Yeah, I understand.
As long as for the last one we get tier 25.
Yeah, but the thing is that we can always
Get
keep
gear.
ourselves at tier 25. We don't have to continue if we don't want to. Beyond that.
Where's my
Ammo's
mouse?
down here.
Oh, I'm in fire.
Fire!
This game is on fire.
Oh, this is the one where like a bunch of guys in here?
Yep.
I remember this place now.
Oh, ooh. The game has definitely been changed to what game we're actually playing so far. It was originally, originally it was Stardew Valley, but that now only has 4 votes. But another game has 5 votes. World War Z.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
Which, if you don't know what World War Z is for anyone, from what I understand, it's going to be, it's kind of a mixture between this and, like, The Division.
Zombies.
The zombies, yeah.
Zombies.
If the things I've seen of it are correct. It very much seems like it's going to be a mixture between, it was a mixture of, like, this and Division.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
If Jay needed to get fuck out of there, too. He did not.
Yeah, I was popping down abilities to try to freeze everybody. The health I got back from the freeze didn't quite cover what I was taking.
Now, I've never played World War Z. I've been wanting to play it for a while.
Neither have I.
But like I said, I did watch someone play it once, and if I'm correct on everything, so I only watched them play a little bit of it. It did very much feel like it was a mixture, like it's kind of like Division, in which you have a character, you have some abilities, and then you're just basically collecting new loot as you're progressing through the levels. I think there's DLC to the game, but we won't worry about the DLC anytime soon.
First, we got to find out if we can even stand the game. Because we could start the game and then just turn around and go, nah.
I don't think I will, but I understand you. I just see Jay running around with no health.
Yep.
That's about standard.
Standard class cannon.
The only reason why I stay up as long as I fucking do is simply because I got weapon leech, life leech.
I have both weapon and I have
Skill.
I have
Skill.
0 regen capability.
oh man, I regen so fucking often. And I have so much health.
Armor and shields, man. Armor and shields. I generate shields like a motherfucker.
How the fuck are we supposed to kill this guy if he doesn't see dead? This is starting to piss me off here.
Is there anyone else alive?
Nope. Because he goes into that damn bubble.
I've tried everything to destroy that fucking bubble, and I don't know how.
Finally! Fucker.
I think he was not quick enough on his ability. Ammo.
No, you can fuck off with the vortex.
What the fuck? How did Tammy get in the middle of that?
I have no idea, but it was really annoying.
There's a vortex teleporter.
Before the door even opened, he vortexed her into the middle of everyone?
Yep.
Kind of bullshit.
The door had was barely open, and I was fighting the vortex pull.
Well, thanks for the follow there, ShadowWolf1988. I'm also streaming with some other people, so if you want to check them out. Stupid vortex!
Yeah, I hate that ability.
It's almost as bad as the healing. Almost.
That. Haha! I can self-promote myself. Wait, that's just how that works. Why do I always say it like that? Self-promote myself. Yeah, that's what. That's the whole thing. You're self-promoting.
Those are the people who are streaming.
I can promote myself as what I mix those two. I don't know why. Can anyone answer that?
Why you mix them? No idea.
Oh, thank you for the follow there. Why did you not show up? Okay. Shadow Wolf. Jesus. Please? You know what? You're dying first then.
Old. Cheery.
Oh. Who the fuck's got the pew-pew?
Why are you, how's your day/night going? As we were getting shot at.
What you buying? What you selling?
What are you selling?
You're so...
Tasty. Half a copper.
Deal. I got 3 times more than I thought I was going to.
Holy fuck. That guy really did not value his soul.
Oh no, I didn't say I was selling my soul.
Okay, he still didn't value the soul that he had stolen.
Play some Outriders yourself, huh? What do you play? What is your character of choice?
Okay, all of you guys need to fuck off and die.
Trickster, obviously. I'm playing a Trickster. Relentless Undead is playing Pyromancer, and Zeofate is playing a Technomancer.
Yeah, when we basically what happened is long time ago when we first started playing this game, I, the Relentless Undead, aka Rob, had played 2 characters already by myself, just to test out the game. This is a really cool game. Really want you guys playing with me, and they agreed. They wanted to play the game too, so we played. So what happened was, I was like, okay, well, I have to, what do you want to play there, Jay? And he picked his class. And I was like, okay. Well, the only other class that I haven't been is this one. So I picked this class, and then Tammy went, well, crap.
Damn it.
Because I've already made one class, and the only other class that I haven't made is this one. And the 2 that you guys haven't played. Basically, she made the one class, but she didn't make any of the other classes. So yeah, she kind of got stuck with that, and we've been working with that ever since.
Worked out rather well.
No! It's into the black hole! Ah!
Oh, that's actually another interesting thing. Did you know there's actually a thing called a fake black hole?
It's like a regular black hole that says jokes.
Shira,
Fixies.
in this lab.
Yeah, that matches the blueprints for the planet.
There's a lot more
I
science.
thought there were pseudo black holes.
You are playing a Devastator. Something I could probably never play properly.
But let's just go with no, I didn't.
Yeah, apparently what they are is they're
All I'm missing
basically
is some elevators.
they show all the characteristics of a black hole, except they don't pull in. They don't actually pull in light the same way. They just have a black center, and they have the light around them. But you can actually pass through them.
Yeah, they're gravity wells. Effectively.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. Also,
Yeah,
did you,
I think those are neutron stars that just don't have the mass to fully form a full black hole.
also did you know that according to other stuff that I've learned recently, because of random shit that I've learned on the internet, that if you increased Jupiter's size 76 times its actual current size, it would turn into a sun?
Yeah. It's got the right compensation. It doesn't have the mass to cause auto ignition.
Yep.
What level and stuff are you there, Shadow Wolf?
That's actually one of the bits of science fiction that I was reading is as our sun dies down and starts going cold, is making plans of moving Earth out towards Jupiter and igniting Jupiter into a star.
Man, it would be easier just to fucking move to another planet.
Yeah. But they were talking this as a 10th step.
It would just be easier to move the entire fucking population by ship to another fucking planet. Also, apparently, I don't know if you know this, the star's name. I didn't know it was called Betelgeuse. But there's a star called Betelgeuse that may have just started going supernova.
Yeah.
AKA went supernova about 40,000 or 40 million years ago.
So you're around where we're at.
Yeah, I knew there was a star named Betelgeuse because I knew you could purchase the naming rights for stars.
Yeah.
That's something the scientific community did when they were going for new mass array of telescopes. They needed the funding, so they were like, "Hey, you spend X amount of money, and we'll name the star after you."
Or it's also who discovers the star.
Yeah, but the stars they were doing for that were discovered by the previous satellites.
Health was 108.
They weren't being contributed to one individual. So
I dropped
it'd be like Cooper 359.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about.
Would that get renamed?
But no, Betelgeuse is apparently I say going because it's just starting to show to us that it may actually be going.
Yeah, no, it would have been supernova.
Yeah, it would have been going about 40 million years ago. Because it's about 40 million light years away from us.
I dropped the Discord in our our community Discord in the chat there for you, Shadow Wolf. If you're interested, just because if you are wanting to just play with some other people who are also playing Outriders, we do actually have a looking group Outriders section.
We also
already had one other person tonight.
Yeah, we did actually have someone else.
Oh, I'm down.
We also have a section where we're voting, or allowing you guys to vote for the next game that we play as a co-op of the four of us, or three of us. Sorry, I don't know, was it four?
Nice.
So if you want to vote for that, you can as well.
Yeah.
Or if you have a suggestion for another game, chuck that in there too. So might not get to it right away, but it's something we'll look into.
For sure.
But yeah, apparently it's doing some weird stuff right now.
Shira, about those energy spikes?
So they're pretty sure it actually may be going supernova here soon. So they're hoping it goes supernova in the next 20 years.
You saved some lives today, Outrider.
Yeah, I know there's a couple of scientists that are actually looking forward to.
Access granted.
They need a couple other supernovas so that they can regather data, so that they can recalculate the age of the Earth.
Oh, speaking
Or
of that,
the age of solar system existence.
yeah,
Universe, sorry.
speaking of that, there is actually a. Oh, you already did it. Good work, Dems.
Because you joined off of my stuff, you are considered a drong, which is my follower section. If you were subscribed, then you would be a Thane.
But no, apparently they found
Wouldn't be a
some.
real thing. You'd be a thing.
There's apparently some planets or some solar systems and galaxies and stuff that they found.
You saw my stream on Blink?
Oh shit. 166,000 damage taken there, Panda.
I know. Just couldn't.
But yeah, there's some solar system stuff like that they found, I guess, not recently, but recently, and it actually makes them believe that those planets, like those were formed millions and millions of years before us. And when basically confronted with this information, people are like, it's like talking about the fact of like, well, doesn't that mean like the Big Bang Theory is like incorrect then? And the guy goes, no, it actually just means that we thought that things didn't, like, you know, between time A and time B, that nothing formed in that time period, and then it was from time B to time C that things started forming. Now we realize that time B needs to move closer to time A. That's all it is.
Yeah, I saw you had 118k health. That's awesome. If you see, under the Relentless Undead, he has currently 149k health.
Yes, I have I have 149k health, and I believe my armor is not correct because I believe everyone's standing around me or standing near me. Yes. So hold on, let me go stand away from everybody. And I'll tell you what my armor is. When I'm standing near my friends, my armor is higher. My armor is.
And you'll have our full comparison that we do.
I was gonna say, yeah, we normally when we're done a world tier, we do ours, all of our numbers
before we start the stream. But 329, or sorry, 28, 328 armor, 149k health. But that's basically how I was trying to bring my character. Was I was trying to make them health based, because I was noticing before I did that I was constantly just going down. Basically, no matter how high my armor was, I would just freaking fall.
Max shotgun. My character is not supposed to be the way I built it, but I built it in such a way. Your armor is 480k. Nice. I mean, if you're a devastator, that's kind of your job. Is you're supposed to go in and beat the shit out of things. Get in, punch a bunch, get out.
To devastate shit. It's in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm near my friends, my health, or my armor, sorry, is actually higher. I think when I'm standing next to them, it's close to that. Not quite that,
Full direction.
but it is close to that.
Full direction.
I'll check out here in a second what it is when I go and stand next to them again. I'm just trying to destroy some of these items that are on me.
Oh, that's a nice double gun. I might switch to that.
Yeah, it's an upgrade to the weapon I had.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Yeah, I know. I wish this game was more than 3 people.
Oh, I do actually have more armor than you when I'm next to people. Only when I'm next to people, though. 498k. Just shy of 500,000 for armor. When we get to the next world tier, I'll probably be there.
That one.
But that's definitely how I'm speccing this character, because I'm trying to be I'm also doing massive amounts of damage.
That's what that's what I was pretty sure the Devastator was, you know, drop shit, get hit, shoot 'em up, devastate.
Devastate, devastate. I'm going to devastate you. Sorry. I don't know where that fucking came from.
Trying to think of what the hell I want to put this.
You guys good to go?
I'm good.
I'm just fucking around with my equipment right now.
Yeah. With me, how I've always built my characters is that I want to make them well-rounded because I never want to be a burner.
Okay.
You're good to go?
Sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, I just have to deposit and then.
Okay.
Right.
I was asking her because I know she's still doing stuff. But
Yeah.
I never wanted to be a burden. That's how I always play. That's why I also had such a huge problem playing with other people that weren't my friends. Because I was always fucking afraid of being the person who would just like jump in with like a bunch of random people and then be the burden and then have them basically like, well, we don't want you fucking around. Get out of here. And I just went, okay. Sorry that I suck. So I've always tried making it so that my characters have always been either self-sufficient, where I can get myself up, or I can heal myself, or I can fix the issues, or always had them where they basically could solo, in case, like, at some point, the person I was playing with just couldn't keep up with me.
Whee!
Oh, it's this one. Whoops, I thought this was a different one. Oh well. I've been trying to come up with different ones to do, so we're not doing the exact same ones. In case anyone's wondering why I said whoops there.
Yeah, because we've run this one. I lost track of how many times.
Tonight I think we only did it once, but yes, you are right.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have definitely done Heart of the Wild a lot.
Yeah, it's because I think it gives us the most amount of stuff, so that's why I always pick it. So I'm trying to pick ones that don't give us as much.
For variety.
Yeah.
Some quality content.
Well, I'm hoping that the quality content is more of me talking.
Kind of panda to your audience there, Panda.
What?
He's hoping you don't panda to your audience.
Yeah.
And it went down. Fucking
Yeah,
sniper.
I'm getting there. Whoop! Not that I was expecting to get shot at, but
Yeah, sniper took me out from an unexpected angle.
rude. But I gotta pander to my audience.
But yeah, so what other space things have I learned? Oh, one is Neptune's.
Do that. I can do this for you. No, can't.
Neptune is Phobos and Deimos, isn't it?
No, they have a lot of moons.
No, that's Saturn.
I don't know. To be fair, you're also saying names of moons. And I'm going to let you know right now. Even though I know a bunch of information, held am I? 38 this year?
37. Yeah, 38 this year.
For about 35 years of my life, names have meant nothing to me. I would literally go out of my fucking way to not remember names. Actually, it wasn't like it was hard. I just wouldn't remember names. Like, if I want to remember someone's name, I would have to, like, hard try to remember people's names. Like, there's been a couple times when I've been, because I have ADHD. Why that's important, is because I hyper-focus. There's been a couple times when okay, somebody's bringing you motherfuckers some juice. Anyway, because I hyper-focus, there's been a couple times when I've, like, legitimately been, like, trying to remember someone's name and just, like, I'm like, their name doesn't matter. And I'm just like, must remember name. And now it's, like, becoming even worse for my hyper-focused. Anyway. One of the, Neptune's moons is moving in the opposite direction of all the other moons. And it is thought that that moon may have actually been a planetoid.
Yeah, planetoid or rogue that got captured by the solar system.
Apparently, it was in our. They think it actually would have been in our system. Those are the people that were watching. They're saying that they are pretty sure that it was actually in our system already, but it was probably like a planet similar to how Pluto was.
Yeah. Okay.
That just got too close.
Yeah, it's just like all the planets in the solar system are along one orbit, but you got one that's on.
Where are you moonwalking
orbit?
Well,
Dude,
an interesting thing.
Over here.
The interesting thing about the orbit, because I also learned something interesting about that. You know all the pictures that you ever see about the fact of like how we orbit our sun?
They're off.
It's not. It's off. That's an oversimplification of how we orbit our sun.
Yeah.
A hugely a huge simplification.
Yeah. As we're going around the sun, we're actually pulling the sun, so it's doing a circle.
Oh, I was gonna say no. It's more the concept that as we're going around the sun is actually going around our the Milky Way galaxy.
Yep. I have an ascension point that I am going to quickly apply.
So because of that, what's happening is that the sun is circling around the Milky Way galaxy, and we're actually circling around it. So it's instead of actually us doing like the circle how it shows in those things, we're actually more doing a corkscrew around the sun as it's progressing forward. So if you can't visualize that, I'll try to explain a little bit better, because it is weird. It's like the sun is going in a straight line, using that as an example. The sun is going in a straight line down the road. And you're having those little kids, the planets, running circles around the person that's walking down the street.
Mm-hmm.
That's my oversimplification of it.
Yeah, that's it's simply plain a reference.
Yeah. But yeah, it looks
like
so weird.
One of my teachers turned around in high school and asked me like, okay, well, we were doing a thing on motion, and they're like, okay, so you're sitting still? And I looked at him and said, no. And he's like, how do you figure? Well, the Earth's rotating at several thousand miles per hour. So I'm moving via that.
30 kilometers a second or something?
The Earth is also orbiting around the Sun, so we're moving for that. The Sun and solar system is moving through the Milky Way galaxy because we're orbiting the black hole there, so we're moving on that reference.
There's a sealed gate.
And the Milky Way galaxy is moving.
like Kang
Yeah.
had any luck.
There's a lot of freaking movement that's going on in
Yeah.
our solar system.
Let me know when you're ready.
I
or
started.
Rockman just accidentally started.
Ow, motherfucker.
But yeah, there's a lot of
Oh,
movement,
right.
yes. But like all the people that complain, like, you know, like, oh well, I don't feel the motion. It's because we're what's in motion stays in motion, and it's like, you know, if you are in a car, you don't feel the motion. If, you know, like if you're in a car, like you're not feeling the same.
If you're doing a smooth acceleration or a smooth deceleration, you do not feel the change of motion.
You're feeling the car, but you're not feeling the movement, like, you know. But once you stop, or once you
slam
start,
on the brakes, you're gonna feel the motion.
which, for the record, for the record, anyone that's caring about our science space talk, and they're like, oh, this is interesting. Never want any of those things that he talked about moving earlier to stop.
No. They stop and stop.
Seriously, if
We're on
we
this carnival ride and it ain't fucking stopping.
If it stops, we fuck.
if the Milky Way galaxy stops, and we don't, we're leaving the Milky Way galaxy,
Yeah.
which is going to kill us. It'll never happen, mind you. This is like things in motion stay in motion. That whole thing.
If we collide with another galaxy, we don't have to worry about it. And the earliest point where we potentially collide with another galaxy, nothing else will be around to worry about.
The Earth. Okay, going with the whole concept here. There's a lot of things that people have been like, oh, I'm afraid that this is going to happen. I'm afraid that's going to happen. Like us colliding with another galaxy, the sun exploding, all this stuff. I'm telling you right now, by the time the sun explodes, humans will be gone.
Yeah, whether that's because we left the solar system on our own, or because we killed ourselves off, it's yet to be found out.
Yeah, no, like Earth would become like, you know, like useless to us by that point. Us hitting another galaxy,
we probably would.
The sun's gone. The sun's gone. The sun's gone. It's been gone for centuries. There's a new civilization. Like, there's a whole new fucking planet.
A whole new world. Yeah, pretty much. Probably formed from the remnants of our solar system and a couple other solar systems that have just gone from nebula back into planetary.
Yeah. No, like, all this shit, we would be long gone before any of this happens. And I'm not even, like, meaning by naively.
There wouldn't be any records left of us.
Yeah.
And I'm talking us as in humans.
Humans.
Because we would have either completely moved on and gone several galaxies away by that point in time, or we'd been dead for a very long time.
Yeah. There's apparently a sun that scientists have been talking about maybe moving to.
Well, I know Alpha Centauri is the closest star to us.
It's not the one we'd move to, though.
No, because they haven't detected habitable planets.
Yeah. For those that
I think there was a super giant Earth, like,
yeah,
detected quite a ways away.
it's under the one that I'm thinking about is under a orange star.
The packs sure knew.
And they actually said that that's actually what they would if we ever had to move and stuff like that, and they could get to like these things. That's one of the ones that they would start suggesting, because I guess the orange star, they last longer.
Yeah, orange stars burn cooler and they're younger.
So the idea behind it would be the fact that we would be, if we ever have to move, there's apparently a planet already there, or that there...
Theoretically.
Yes, I was going to say. I think they actually know that there's a planet there that could sustain life. It's just, it may not be sustaining life, so we may have to terraform it.
Well, they've detected the presence of the gases that are needed, but there's no way, shape, or form knowing what's actually there.
Yeah. That's the other thing, is the fact that, like...
I mean, they've detected moons thinking that it's a planet, then found out that, no, this is actually a moon that's orbiting around this planet. Well,
yeah.
What's wrong with living on a moon?
With the distances involved, the trying to get an accurate piece of information about this stuff is pretty much an impossibility.
Yeah. Well, for now, anyway.
Well, yeah.
Though
eventually we'll get there.
Though I'm really still not sure how we would get there unless we can figure out how to fold fucking space. The amount of time it would take to get to some of these planets would be fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Either cryo...
That's why FTL is such a big staple of Sapphire.
Yeah,
although the Star Trek warp system...
It's stupid.
There's actual experiments ongoing that show that it is feasible.
Not the way that Star Trek does it. It can't be.
Not the multiples, but the way the warp field interacts with space. Like
that's
not
fun.
Going multiple, not going like warp 9 stuff like that.
The
way the warp space works is feasible.
There's also is so fucking confusing. Because warp 9 is not 9 times the speed of light. Chris and me looked this the fuck up once. It is not 9 times the speed of light. It is literally just some arbitrary number that they came up with.
Yep.
So it's basically, from what I understand, if I actually understand it correctly, warp 1 is is the speed of light. But then when you go to warp 1.1, that's when it's like you basically take warp 1 and times it by 2.
Yeah, it's an exponential increase.
A warp point 2 is when you times that by it. So it's confusing in how it works. It's like basically a bunch of weird numbers, but it theoretically breaks all laws of physics. Because everything I've ever heard about it, you can never go faster than light. Because one of the problems about going fast... Sorry, what?
Jackasses, quit freezing me. That's my shtick.
Because one of the weird things about going faster than light is theoretically, if you can go faster than light, in theory, you are going back in time. So
that's why wormholes would probably be the more...
Wormholes or folding space.
Yeah. Or figuring out how to punch into a layer of reality that doesn't conform to local laws of physics. That is the hyperdrive from Stargate.
Stargate, yeah, I was going to say, Stargate for me was... The Stargate portals have always been kind of just like basically folding space.
The hyperdrive I can agree with. The wormhole generators are, well, they're straight up wormholes.
Yeah, but it is like wormholes and folding space are very similar in essence of them. Because the concept you're going from point A to point B, it doesn't matter about the distance between.
Yeah, it does though. There is a travel time with the Stargates.
I don't think there is.
They can detect incoming travelers.
Yeah, but that's because it's opening up. That's the thing. It's the fact that I think that's a thing with the Stargates themselves. I think that's actually a Stargate thing itself. When you put, I think they do it for.
They on in numerous episodes because I'm a fan of Stargate.
No, I'm too bad. I'm not arguing you.
They have detected objects coming through or transitioning through and times where it's just been energy being transitioned through. So
But
they
I
can
think-
detect what's
Tiago, the
actually going
monument's
in.
clear.
I understand
Going
that,
on.
but I think that is a thing with the Stargates themselves. Is I think no matter what the distance is from point A to point B, it's always a, for example, a 30-second window to transport yourself.
If you're still alive.
Yeah, but full space would be instant. Full space would be the simple thing of open the door and you step through a door. How quick that is.
Yeah, but I think the concept is that wormholes can do the exact same thing. Theoretically, wormholes could do the exact same thing, but the reason that some wormholes would be longer. But I think that with Stargate, it is the concept that it is always the exact same distance. The concept is that when you step through, and but that also breaks the concept of what you're trying to say too. I'm not arguing with you. I've watched Stargate a lot. Is when they communicate. Their communication is instantaneous.
Yeah.
So I think honestly,
and they're using radio waves.
yeah. So I
a lot of the stuff is arbitrary.
yeah. So I think honestly with Stargate, I'm not arguing that theoretically it should be instantaneous. It's just for the value of having it, so like they can actually have that suspense of, oh my god, something's coming through and we didn't agree to it. Open up the gates, or put the thingies, like
Close the iris.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just like theoretically, that iris would be destroyed unless it was made of a certain material, which it is. But because it always pushes out, so why doesn't it push out? Like like it just. Yeah, just like because I know that for a fact if
there is problems with the series.
if when you want to hide a Stargate, if you don't want people coming through the Stargate anymore, you always bury it facing down. So that when people come through the Stargate, they just fall into a hole.
Nope. That's not how they disabled Stargates.
No, they did in a couple of the episodes.
Well, no, it's the Stargates have fallen in the hole, but the gates could still be activated.
Yeah.
To deactivate one of those gates, what you needed to do is you had to fill the inner ring. There had to be something in the inner ring.
I'm pretty
Because the gate detected it and would not allow a connection.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you could force it.
Well, yeah, the system would do an override. This is a system lockdown. That's how they disabled things. So when a gate was just laying flat, you could still activate it, whether it was facing up or down, and it would still activate and it would still do its thing, and you could still go through. But if you put a plug in the middle of the gate, so it was actually sitting inside the gate, it wouldn't allow a portal to form. The system would detect it and immediately reject the connection.
But what I'm trying to say is the fact that I'm pretty sure you could bypass that. I think the reason for it is it's supposed to say that it's not safe, but you could theoretically bypass that, and you could theoretically still open up the gate. In all essence, you could theoretically open up that gate still. It just it could damage the gate, or it could cause problems around the gate. I got rid of a gun I wasn't supposed to.
There was a couple of different episodes that were dealing with strictly with the safeties, like the one where they dialed the gate that was around a black hole.
Yeah.
Where it's if they had actually had a dial home device, they wouldn't have been able to connect to that gate because the safeties are in the dial home. A lot of the safeties are in the dial home device, and it would have automatically refused to dial that connection because it would have detected it. Same as going through a sun and everything else like this, and the solar flares. There's all safeties in the dial home devices that trigger that. But because the SGC was not using a dial home device, their own ad hoc system that they literally patched into the gate, that they were fucking with some of the safeties.
Yeah. But like I said, it's just one of those things where the reason I've always classified, I understand it is a wormhole. But it acts, in my personal opinion, it acts more like like the concept of folding space, because the concept that it's got that quick, like you could actually put your arm through it and still be on the other side.
Yeah, that you see, that's where my understanding of wormhole and folding space is slightly different. Because to me, wormhole is you go into the wormhole, you have to be fully in that wormhole
Yep.
before you can come out the other side.
Yes.
Whereas, as you're saying for the gate, for the folded space, is you can just stick your armor and wave it around.
Yep.
I know they've done that. The part is like, oh, the wormholes are one way, and yet in several episodes, like Jack O'Neill stuck his hand and was waving around on the other side, and then pulled his hand back.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Wormholes are one way. So,
That's what I'm trying to say. It is. That's why I said it is very similar to folding space, because the concept that you could do stuff like that, or they allow you to do stuff like that. But it's also the concept that are you good to go, Thames? Yep. Okay.
Just
Yep. But yeah, the follow up concept is the fact that, but it's more like, it theoretically is a wormhole, but it's more like they're folding space. But it's also science fiction. You could do what the fuck ever you want. So
yeah. Like I'm saying, I figure for short term, current, like what we're probably going to end up going to before we get to our next planet, is it's probably going to be either a cryo ship or a colony ship or a generation ship.
Yep.
And from there, we're probably either going to be limited to straight up just trying to get as close to the speed of light as we can, or we're going to have to do what they did in Stargate, which is go into hyperspace, punch into a different layer of reality where that speed of light limitation doesn't exist, and use that as a travel.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get
if you can survive to get to that point.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get to that point. I think honestly, it's going to be generation ships or cryo ships, mattering on how desperate we have become.
Yeah, and I think very, very further along the lines, we're probably going to talk more along the lines of Star Wars for their hyperdrives.
I'm good.
Yeah, their hyperdrives actually
they can go decent distances, but it's going to take you a while to get anywhere.
Yeah. Well, theoretically, Star Wars is actually more realistic for their hyperdrives, in the concept that their hyperdrives are classified as speed of light or less.
Yeah.
And by speed of light, it is theoretically not speed of light. It is theoretically 0.999999 repeating the closest to the speed of light.
The Millennium Falcon had a 0.5 hyperdrive
As a backup.
I thought it had a 0.5, and it was classified as the fastest. I didn't know that was just a straight up backup.
Oh no! You're right. Star Wars does have the special drives,
Strange structure.
which I believe you're right about that. I forgot about those, but they did have slower drives. Like there is like times.
Oh yeah. No, like like the lurker class, the donuts from the pre trilogy. Those things were slow as hell. They were basically the greyhounds of the Star Wars universe. They didn't get there fast, but they got there, and they carried a lot of shit with them.
I actually had a conversation with someone recently about the fact of like why in Star Wars is there it was the hyperdrives and stuff like that. Like why is it that you actually have to like go the way that they always go? Like why can't you just like go in a different direction? And the argument, which is actually something I've read, which is why I know this information, is because Star Wars bases everything on hyper lanes, meaning that you can't just willy-nilly jump wherever you want to. Jesus crap, Thames.
What's up?
I can't understand the words you were saying.
I can't understand what she's saying. I just thought all of a sudden my alerts were going off for some reason. I didn't know why. So start with the launch. Hey, we're not knocking that kind of, and I actually understood that.
But yeah, no, the hyperlanes are basically because in Star Wars, it's the idea that you don't know what you're going to be flying into. So because you don't know what you're going to be flying into, everyone has assigned the idea that they're going to...
They're massless corridors. They're paths to space. There's no asteroids. There's no debris. Nothing. None of this fits there.
Yeah. And the interesting...
That's why it's the responsibility of the solar system to clean up asteroid fields in surrounding their space around those hyperlanes, because they don't want rogues.
But the interesting thing about it is the fact that as they're like doing like stuff like that, back in the day, people used to actually just fly blindly to actually try to find those things.
Hyperlane scouts.
Yeah.
Everything I've ever read, they've acknowledged hyperlane scouts are some of the bravest, craziest son of bitches there are.
But yeah, so it's interesting that they do like stuff like that. I don't think we're ever going to do hyperlane things, but then again, maybe we will. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know how the future will present itself for them.
Yeah, we won't be around by the time this sort of shit comes out. Or if we are, I'll be very surprised.
Yeah, seeing how as humans, our next goal is to colonize Mars. Which...
Our next door neighbor.
Which, by the way, if we can actually accomplish that, that will be a step in the direction of terraforming.
Yep. That's one of the reasons why a base on the moon is so important. Is because they need to be able to refine helium-3.
Also, getting us from here to the Mars is going to be for at least many years, even in generations, possibly, a one-way trip.
No.
For colonists? Yep.
No.
Yep. Because the concept that there will be too much they will have too much radiation from going.
Okay. I thought you were coming from time angle.
No, there's too much.
That's where me saying no was from. Is from going the time.
No, it's going to be the concept. If we actually do send people there as astronauts,
the solar radiation would definitely.
They will not be able to leave and come home because they will die from radiation poisoning. Or at least have major effects that will kill them when they get back, or not be healthy. So the concept is that whoever they're sending to Mars, it's going to be, for the first while, will be a one-way trip. That's why they haven't sent anyone yet.
I honestly think it would be the other way around, where the consecutive generations that are there, the longer you've lived there, the less likely you'll be able to return to Earth.
That will be harder on your body, but not due to radiation. That'll be just the concept that you're not used to the Earth's...
No, it's because you're not going to lose your radiation resistance just because you leave Earth.
No, but it will be harder on your body because the concept that it will be a different atmosphere.
Yeah, but if the person originated on Earth, they'd already be adapted to the atmosphere.
Yes.
It would depend entirely on how long they're there. Too many factors, really.
No. According to everything I've heard from scientists and stuff like that, if you were to go to space, go to Mars, and then want to come home, the radiation from doing such, it will either kill you or leave you in a state that is basically like dead. Just because there's so much traveling, the whole thing will, like, that's why astronauts
I'm right in the middle of these things.
That's why astronauts have like a certain amount of time they can go up there and stuff like that, and they even have problems.
Well, yeah, for radiation-wise out in space, yes, I can understand that aspect because they don't have an atmospheric protection.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to because the body would adapt to the radiation that they're exposed to. Okay, you're talking lifetime radiation exposure.
Yeah.
Okay. That's different than what I was thinking of radiation tolerance.
No, it's the concept
whereas we can be on Earth's surface, have a certain level of radiation affect us without issue, going to another location with a slightly higher or lower and have its own effects.
There's a storm brewing.
But then what's going to happen is, as generations progress, if they're on Mars, they will have a hard time adjusting to Earth, but it will be nothing severe. It's just the concept that Mars will have less gravity.
I'm pretty sure Mars has a slightly higher gravity.
Is it going to be slightly higher? I don't remember. To be fair,
it's
I thought it's because it's smaller.
No, it's got a solid iron core.
Yeah, but okay. First off, I guess it has no gravity right now, so really this is a moot point until they actually have gravity there. But I thought it was actually going to be less gravity because the concept that they're smaller.
It's a denser planet. It's going to have it has slightly higher gravity. I think it's 1.3 Gs. I'm not 100% certain on that number, but I'm pretty sure it's a higher gravity level.
I don't know. I just know that it's going to be. It will be a there'll be a transitional.
Any
body
multi-generational group that is living on Mars theoretically should be shorter than the average human, but be proportionately stronger. Okay,
also,
Doc, do you want to let me get up and reload my gun so I can finish killing you before you knock me down again?
Also, there's a huge possibility that, for the first little while, at least, generations of Mars may actually be have an autoimmune deficiency.
Yeah, they would have a completely different environment than what our immune system is built for. So yeah, I could definitely see some immunity issues going on there.
Well, they would also be living in an environment that is
sterilized environment.
Sterilized, yep.
Yeah, so think Quarians from Mass Effect.
Yep, exactly what I was going to say. Except they're worse. The Quarians from Mass Effect are 100 times worse.
Yeah, they grew up in an environment with beneficial bacteria, so their immune system were never learned to fight anything off.
Correct. Where the Martians...
We evolved on a planet where most shit's trying to kill us.
With the Martians, it would still be the same concept, but it would also be just lessened, because they would still have... certain human-based plants.
Certain human conditions and everything else like this that was transmitted down there. Pollen allergic reactions would still exist.
Yeah.
I was almost a part of a beatdown there. Real life.
What happened? Because I only saw, like, the end of it.
All I saw was that Koshka came up and, like, jumped up onto the cat tree in a huff and was, like, ready to throw down. And then Pumpkin, like, followed her up. And they just, like, stared at each other. And they were doing a stare down. And then one of them, Koshka bailed. And then Pumpkin's like, oh, I gotta go after her.
Because, yeah, I was watching them over on the side, and it looked like
they were, like, the aggressive stare down at each other.
It looked like he was going to sit on her. And then he just started licking the back of her head. Now, by the way he was going to sit on her, he definitely would have mounted her. But he's fixed, and I can guarantee he doesn't want to mount her. But it definitely would have been the concept that the way that he was standing, the way that she was standing, he would have sat on her ass.
He just sits on people.
He does. Just like, I also know something else about the Mars stuff that I learned from someone, which is the concept that if we actually do go to Mars, one of the things that they want to, or they should bring is a special type of bee. This bee is one of the ones that doesn't create a hive. Instead, it reproduces with, like, every member of its society is either, I believe, either a male or a female, and they can all reproduce. And then what happens is that the females, when they're basically going to, like, have children, they basically take their children and bury them into dirt with some food.
Sounds like locust. Or a hornet variety.
It's something similar to it, but it isn't theoretically classified as a bee.
Yeah, I think it's a ground burrow bee. I can't remember if that's exactly what it's called.
But yeah,
It sounds vaguely familiar, like I've heard of the bee before, but I just can't remember it.
Yeah, but they're apparently really good because what they do is they don't need a hive and they don't grow exponentially, like fast. They still grow, but they don't grow super fast, unlike a hive. A hive is the also, they will tolerate others of their own kind being around. They don't care. Where a hive, if another hive is put too close to them, they will actually think about leaving. Or will attack the other hive.
Yeah.
Or, and like the other thing is the fact that, like, if they grow too big, the difference between the two is the fact that if they grow really big.
Huh?
Yeah, that was actually pretty easy.
Outrider, there's
Yeah,
a storm
I
on your
was
way.
still expecting a major
Well
boss
here,
fight.
spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm.
Oh!
It's causing the vibration.
At least
Oh, no.
I know I have
Oh, yeah,
a
it is.
thing
Holy
to
shit.
find. Now
I really
get
thought
out
you
of
were right. There was another boss battle. It was just like they worded it wrong, but no, it's right here.
Access granted.
But yeah, the guy I was talking about was like, they should really bring that type of bee, because if they bring an actual, like, honeybees, the problem is that honeybees will, if they grow too big, honeybees will just up and move their queen. And then you have to be careful for that, because...
You okay, Pumpkin? You did not prepare fully for that jump.
You'd have to be careful for that, because what would happen is the fact that if they just up and move their queen, they could move them anywhere. And then you would have that problem that now you have to go find out where the fuck they're trying to move their queen. Because you want them to stay in the one area, right? You want them to stay in hydroponics. Which, if you have hydroponics having a certain gate, that is not a problem doing it that with the small bees.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Yeah, with the bees for the ground, it's a simple factor of they're going to stay where they can lay eggs.
Yeah, you may have a bee here, one or two that, you know, gets out, but you're not going to have, like, you know...
Yeah, but as soon as they go, well, I want to breed, if there's no planters or anything else like this in the rest of the facility, they're going to go back where where they were, because they kind of need the ground.
But yeah, so it's an interesting... Oh, hey, don't do that. It's an interesting thing that I've learned with that, so...
Yeah, I hadn't really considered bee-wise.
Yeah, the reason that bees could be used, again, you would have to do it the right way, of course, but could be used, oh, no, wrong one, is because then they can help pollinate, and it would bring a dramatic weight off of the weight off the astronaut soldiers, or, yeah.
It would take a lot
Outriders.
enormous workload.
Yeah.
Aw, Pumpkins, what's up?
Okay.
Quickly.
So this is definitely our last one for tonight. Oh, Heart of the Wilds. Nope. So this, no, that's the one we did there.
Let me check fire rate on this. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Primal Wave did recommend a game. I posted it into the suggestions part of our Discord. He was just saying that maybe we could look into, because he and Shadow Wolf both play Destiny 2.
Nope.
So if we played a 3-man crew, then we could look into doing a 6-person raid or activity.
I'm gonna shut it down right now. The problem was,
letting you know.
I've recently tried to get back into Destiny 2. I have no idea what the fuck's going on in that game.
My problem.
I can't get involved in it anymore.
My problem is that my brain wants to play Destiny 1 for the 360 and get all the achievements there. Just letting you know.
I am letting you know that he had made a suggestion, so...
I'm letting you know that Jay... Why is this not showing Jay?
Oh. Sorry, wasn't paying attention.
No, I went to go check the stream thing, and it was showing that you were paused. And I was like, what the fuck? So I just refreshed, and then everything's fixed now.
Refresh. Refresh your breath. Ba-ba-ba-da.
Altered, I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down.
But yeah.
I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like where it landed. Right up near the peak of the mountain.
I haven't liked where any of these have landed.
With luck, you can reach it before the insurgents do.
I mean, where's one of these going to land just casually in some place where we're not going to have to shoot up half the friggin' planet?
On our back porch. What are they doing up
There is a lot of games in the next couple months. August, September, October, November, December. Couple months that I'm definitely going to be... Oh my god! What the fuck happened to... Did a snipe get... I might have get sniped. That guy may have killed me, but a snipe may have actually killed me. If that makes sense.
Well, properly timed snipe.
I think the snipe fucked me up, like my health up. And then the guy finished me. But anyway, there's a lot of games that are coming out in the next couple months. That's going to be... there's going to be a lot of things that we get to choose from. Basically what I'm trying to say. Not just that, there's also the concept that hopefully... We can't guarantee things, but hopefully when Jay does get himself a job, that his schedule has at least one day off with Chris.
The unfortunate part is I'm going to be a low man on totem pole, so...
I understand. But just hopefully you have one day, either one day off with Chris, or that you work kind of like a shift like Tammy does.
Or you're off early enough that you can actually do, like, small stream at the end of the day.
Yeah, even
if
even if it's like one of those things where we start at 8 instead of, 7 and we only go to 11. Because there's always that possibility, and then you can always pick a day that you can play with Chris and a day that we can play with, like, even if you want the concept of just doing the 3 days. Where you basically, if your days don't line up with everybody else, I'm just saying. But like if you just do like the 3 days where it's like the one day is like with Jupiter, one day's with Chris, and then one day's with Tammy and I. Though with Tammy and I, you could probably do that on your day off. Because it won't really matter.
Yeah, but that's going to depend entirely on what I got. And
yeah.
Right now, that's a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, so that if you were able to do something even like that, then everything can start working, because I know that the next game with Jupiter is supposed to be grounded. Unless that dwarf game comes out. Between now and then.
He wanted to go and get all the achievements for granted, right?
But that's what we're going to do, yeah. And actually play the story and actually try to have fun.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a fuck about achievements, but it's for me.
Primal Wave says, tells the Fate that the lore of Destiny 2 is at the point where the main enemy arrives in the universe and now threatens our existence, so we must find a way to fight back.
Hold on. There's lore? Are you sure? Because the last time I played Destiny, it would just go around and shoot everybody.
Yeah, no, there's lore and there's actually a storyline in Destiny 2.
Oh my god, so they fixed the fucking... oh my god. That was so stupid.
Red War, and that's pretty much... I played a little bit of the very first DLC that came out for it, and I hadn't played again, and I tried picking it up now. So there's storyline to it, and I'm looking at this going like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. And it's because I can't go and play any of the missions as a start point for me. There's nothing for me to start sinking my teeth into to get me into playing.
Man, Destiny fucking 1 was so bad for lore. Here's an echo. Go and read it. Or you could just do a cutscene where you show me what the fuck's going on. Echo. It's not even like the echoes were...
Sure you're not thinking 76?
No. I don't know if they were called echoes. It's just... In 76, you actually still... that was the first...
There was a lot of cutscenes in Destiny.
I don't think there was. Not when I first played it.
It's when you're doing the strikes and shit like this, that was just a repeat grind of crap.
You played from Red War up to now?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure in Destiny...
I played Red War. I think I played some of the Osiris stuff. My brain's trying to tell me something about Rasputin. And I think I know I had bought the one where Cade got killed, but I never really played too much of it because the person that I was supposed to play it with went and decided that they were going to obsess over the game and play it forever, and then start speedrunning me, and so I didn't know what the hell was going on.
A lot about.
So it's I think it was basically Lightfall or there's DLCs before that I have no idea what the hell's going on with it all.
I played a bunch of the original one, except again, it was just like
Respution. Respiratory. I mean, I was reading what you wrote.
I think I only in the first one. I think I did one. I managed to successfully do one single raid. Out of all the raids that were ever in that game, I managed to actually be able to do one.
Is that the 6-man stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never did a single one. Me, Tammy, and Owen didn't have anyone to play with us. I wanted to play with Ken, and he told me no. And I was like, okay. Because he was playing with his own friends. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Destiny 1, me and his other half at the time were looking for people to try to get a raid going.
If I would have known them.
Yeah,
that's
I
okay.
know. Because we were interested in playing, and he just wasn't interested in playing, and we were looking at him like, too fucking bad. We want to do these raids. Not just go halfway through a raid because we have to wait for it here, and then for him to just turn around and flake on us for the next week. So now
Yeah.
we have to restart the entire damn raid.
Which is crazy because the concept that was that game was the reason that he couldn't play Borderlands with me.
He does that a lot.
Yeah, which for anyone that's no, that was
We're not mentioning names on purpose.
I said his name at one point, but that's okay.
Yes,
No.
there's a way to use your character at Mach 7 speed.
We had a discussion where basically we were playing Borderlands 1, and for one of the achievements, you have to do the arena. But to do the arena, the easiest way to do the arena is you need to have, which you know because you played it with us, is you need to have someone of a low level and then 3 high level people. And basically you have to
I was
just...
hiding.
Yeah.
I was in danger.
So basically
I was the one that was hiding.
No, I was hiding.
I'm pretty sure the concept is that... I can't remember. No, because I think you were actually running around healing him. You were just also hiding a little bit too, Thames, because you were low level as well. You weren't as low, but you weren't as, like, when it started getting to, like...
Yeah, I think my level was like double, like 10 or something.
Yes, because you need to be that low, because the thing is the fact that the enemies base their level upon you, because you're the host. So one of the problems is the fact that if you were too high of a level, the enemies start getting all their modifiers, and you just basically, we can't keep up. It starts becoming harder and harder and harder. So one of the easiest ways to do it is just having a level 10.
I remember thinking like Ralph Wiggum a lot during that. I'm in danger.
But yeah, so we basically, when we were playing with him, basically we took a break, and then I was like, okay, so we're going to be playing this Saturday kind of idea? And he's like, no, I can't play for the next 3 weeks. I'm like, why the fuck can't you? I think it was like something like that. It may not have been 3 weeks. It was something ridiculously large like that. I'm like, why? He's like, because I'm working that amount of time straight. I'm like,
so you're working 3 weeks straight.
Something like that. It was something. Maybe it wasn't 3 weeks, but it was a decent amount of time. I'm like, okay, well, I still want to like accomplish this. Like, I don't want us to start like doing what we do before, which is kind of like stop playing. So I'm like, how about we can compromise, And I was trying to basically make it so that like figuring out when because I knew that it didn't make sense, because even if you work that amount of time, you're not working 16-hour shifts, meaning that at some point you're going to come home, you're going to play games. So why can't we just play this game together? And it's not like I was asking for like 3 hours like I do now with you guys. I think I was asking for an hour, because I think we could complete one of those things within about an hour and a half.
Yeah, that was about the time for those.
And I think it was actually closer to the hour, because it was a high level me, a high level him, and a decent level Chris.
Yeah, and just some rando that you just signed in.
No, it was actually his girlfriend at the time. She was going to be she was hosting us, and she was going to be the level 10. So I was like, and then he just basically like immediately was like, no, I don't want to do this. And I was like, this is really weird. Like, why is he just like stating no, he doesn't want to do this, without really giving me a really good answer? And then he basically just like, at one point he's like, you know what? I'm uninstalling the game and I'm deleting the game. Like, I'm going to like return the game. I was like, why? Is it because you're harassing me about this? And then, because we were in a group chat, Chris was like, he wasn't. And, like, you really, like, need to, like, knock this the fuck off. Because, like, he's literally trying to, play a game with us, do stuff. And, like, he's suggesting things that will work for your schedule.
Trying to work compromise with schedule that works for everyone.
Yeah, he's like, and Chris was like, yeah, I'm not really wanting to, you know, because this is back in the time when Chris would get off work and then immediately go to bed. And I was trying to ask him, like, could he stay up for like an hour when he got home? And he's like, you know, Chris is like, I'm not too fond of like staying up, you know, after work, but I'll do it if this gets this done. And he was just like, oh, I'm sorry. I just, you know, I'm having a tough time right now, blah, blah. And this is like, you know, just aggravating me. And then Chris was like, well, you should really be apologizing to Robbie, not me. He never apologized to me. I was like, of course he won't.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
I always felt that that individual was more Chris's friend than like yours.
Oh, he was never my friend. Never my friend.
That explains a lot. Though.
I was an acquaintance of his, and like, me and him actually used to hate each other. Straight out, used to hate each other. We used to actually live in the same apartment building, or complex, I guess. And he would like flip me off and stuff like that, and I just got mad at him, and like I threw a rock out of his screen, and I accidentally hit his window, and I had to like work for the fucking like cleaning up trash and shit like that to like pay off the window. And then he actually once hit. He says it wasn't him, but I remember it being either hit. Like, I really do remember it being him. But he says he never broke or had a cast of any kind. But I remember him hitting me in the head with a cast. Now,
in the time I've known him, I don't recall him having a cast.
this would have been 28 years ago.
Yeah, it'd probably be before I knew him.
28 years ago.
Yeah, I met Callan and him probably in the 2000-ish era.
Talking about how people piss others off. One of my friends I used to play Warframe with got the girlfriend of my other friend kicked out of the group chat on the Instagram.
Well, yeah, like, but yeah, so it was just like I said, we never really been friends, and when Chris and me became friends, Chris introduced me to some of his friends, and that was one. He was one of them, and I was like, as long as he doesn't give a like, because I don't hold grudges. I'm like, as long as he's not acting like an asshole, I don't care.
I hold grudges.
Your
I know
whole,
it sounds very.
Your whole
petty,
fucking
but
family holds grudges. I've learned that recently.
Unfortunately.
But yeah, so that's where we just kind of did that. But there's been so many times when he has what's that word?
He's a self-centered narcissist.
Oh, there's that definitely. But I was gonna say he definitely likes to compete with me. There's been a couple times when we played stuff that he doesn't like when I'm leader.
Oh yeah. Or it's the simple fact of when we were doing D&D, he would build characters specifically designed to get in conflict with you.
Build that one, yep.
No, he's pulling shit more than that.
I only know the one because the one was actually.
Well, that one was blatant, even for him.
But he also, with D&D, he also had a huge problem that he set rules for himself. And the idea was the fact that he's like, oh, I don't want to make a broken character, so I'm not going to, do X, Y, and Z.
I'm bored. Loses character.
Well, no, there's not even that. I was going to say, but then makes a character that is broken. Anyway, it's just, he's like, oh, I didn't use X, Y, and Z, though. It's not broken. I didn't use X, Y, and Z. For the that we were Chris.
He's a min-maxer.
Yes, Chris wanted us all to play. Chris was going to GM us. Us being his wife, this person in question, Jay, myself, and Tammy. And he was like, okay, well, Chris is like, I want you guys to play a character that you've never played, like a class you've never really played before or don't play often. And we're like, okay, sure, no problem. We can definitely do that. And I think out of all of us, he was the only one that didn't follow the assignment.
I cheesed that
You
assignment.
cheesed, and I'm not going to argue that you cheesed. But it is a different class. Tammy usually plays clerics.
And I did kind of go a little bit off the wall with it. Because I got the element resist, and I just kept going with acids. That way I could do the joke where I didn't, where I would swim through gelatinous cubes.
Tammy usually picks clerics, and instead of being cleric, this time she picked a thing called a favored soul, which is basically back in D&D D&D 3.5 or 3.5 area. They started introducing classes that were two classes mixed together.
Apocalypse Tier 25 unlocked.
Have been camped up there. But with what end?
Probably tried to wait them out, so they'd starve and eat each other.
So the idea behind it was that
And thank you for clearing that infestation.
like you would have a rogue monk called a ninja. Shit like that.
There was a lot of freaking classes that they were introducing in 3.5.
Yeah. So one of the ones that Tammy picked.
And a lot of different, admittedly, a lot of them were for different campaign settings.
Yeah. One of the ones that Tammy picked was called a favored soul, which was basically like a cleric mixed with something else. I can't remember what the other thing was at this point in time. But, so she was still playing a cleric, but she was also like, after a while, they get like wings based on their deity and alignment.
Don't forget to grab your Apocalypse Tier rewards.
They also get a special, their favorite weapon becomes magical. Like their deity's weapon becomes magical.
And it looks like a fucking rifle.
I got a pistol.
So there's a lot of coolness.
Bolt action rifle.
There was a lot of difference with that. But then he basically plays always plays mages.
Magic user of some sort.
Yeah. So he made another one. And he's like, no, this one's different. I promise this one's different. It's totally different. I promise.
It was.
It was just more bullshit. And the other thing is the fact that I think he really likes playing magic users with certain groups because people don't know how magic really works in D&D. It was such a hard thing to figure out. And he was always like, oh, well, it works like this. It's like, where did you read that? And a lot of the people were just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm not going to look into this. I'll trust you. But I think sometimes he like really pushed that. If you know.
Yeah, it wasn't until I came along, and I understood the magic system a bit more. So him and I were kind of on par with that, but I didn't let him get away with certain shit.
But yeah, so there's like a lot of the concept that he would
could use the death ray again.
do certain things like that, where it's like because no one knew how the magic system worked, you would have to just rely on him to hope that he's telling you the truth about what his stuff is supposed to actually do and how it's supposed to work.
Okay,
But
I'm ready for comparison whenever you guys are.
yeah, I'm just upgrading some of my stuff. But one of the other issues that we had was the concept that Chris, in the campaign that we're talking about, Chris was really lenient with him at one point because the concept that he was just like, oh yeah, I don't want to take this feat that I took at level 1. I want to get rid of it and replace it with this feat over here. And Chris is like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But I did not like that at all, because the concept that it was like taking what you were and just basically like, oh yeah, this has helped me get all this stuff that I wanted early on my thing to keep me alive. Now I want respec.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So we will start off with health like we normally do.
Okay.
Whoever wants to go first.
I got 51.4.
153.
Jeez.
115.
And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why I go down before these two.
And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a glass cannon. Because the rest of the stats are going to reflect that.
The really funny part is the fact that I output more damage, but yep, armor.
Uh, 130k.
361k.
186k. I'm mediocre. And then we get to firepower.
1.4 million.
272k. And yet I'm the one that hit.
We have yet to figure out how in the fuck he does more damage than me.
His skills.
It's got to be simply because of how many ads you're going after.
Yeah, I think it's just
also. I think it's also dealing with the skills and the fact that he uses certain skills with his weapons, because you still use incendiary bullets, right?
Yep. Every fucking
that's like
second.
That's like tacking so much more damage just on a regular bullet.
Well, you're also forgetting that when
then you have certain abilities that or certain things that when
I can
someone is burning, you get extra bonus damage.
No, I don't have any of that. This is what you're forgetting. When I do my 272k damage per shot, I am also doing every 2 seconds. I'm doing over 500,000, just over 500,000 damage to 4 enemies around me.
Yeah.
Every 6 seconds, I do 1,000,000 damage to every one of the enemies within a 6-meter radius of the target I'm shooting. And every 2 seconds, I do 600,000 damage to 5 enemies up to 8 meters radius around the target I'm shooting. So there alone, every 6 seconds, so that's 3. Every 6 seconds, I'm doing 1 million from that, 1.5 million from that, and 1.5 million from that, roughly. So every 6...
4.5-ish.
Or,
million.
if you want to break it down to less, every second, I'm doing 500,000 for the first one, and the last one I'm doing about 500,000 damage with those two combined every second. And then was it 1 million divided by 6?
What is 1 million of
Yes.
defense? Oh, you're asking
Just
the wrong
under
person.
200,000, I think.
175
Ish.
sounds about right.
Yeah, 160.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm doing 160. So yeah, but basically doing my math real quickly, I'm doing about somewhere in the ballpark of about 750 to half a million damage every second upon my firepower itself.
Yep. Anomaly power?
Tammy hasn't did her
Wait,
firepower.
never mind.
I was explaining all this. I know.
My firepower is 240k. And then anomaly power.
316k.
201.
212.
The only really anomaly I ever use anymore is just the making the bullets, unless I need to heal myself.
Should put claymore on your pistol or main weapon. Well, let me go take a look at what that ability
Claymore.
is. See if
Yeah,
it's-
it's one of the ones I have. I have Claymore.
I've been using Nucleus of Revenge.
Yeah, that's the better one, in my personal opinion. That one is better. Because Nikolai's Revenge is 5 enemies, up to 8 meters around, and does 633 damage for over 2 seconds to each of of them, as long as the initial target is alive. Where Claymore shoots up damage 4 enemies within 6 meter radius, and does 575,000 damage.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm using
The
the
other one I would suggest is Ravenous Locust.
What row is that one?
It's a level 3. I don't know what row it is. That one doesn't do as much. It does a lot of damage up front, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Like that one's every 6 seconds, but it does it to everything within 6 meter radius.
Sure, I'll have the same gun Rob has. Minus, it has the claymore.
What does it have at the bottom?
Moaning winds. Reloading creates strong blast around you, dealing 1.9 million damage
Cool.
to enemies within 8 meters.
Reloading though, sadly. But what is the?
I reload
That's fine.
a decent amount.
That what is the middle one?
Anomaly enhancement. Receive a passive firepower boost equal to 40% of your anomaly power.
That one I would change to Ravenous
Ravenous Focus. Okay, that one is 4th row, or sorry, 5th column.
The thing is I don't even know if I have that.
That's fine.
Sorry, 5th.
It's up to you guys.
Line, 6th column. That's the Ravenous Locust.
But yeah, I would either change that to Nicholas Revenge Thames or Ravenous Lotus. Like I said, I like Ravenous Lotus because it's a huge amount of damage. It does take 6 seconds, so it actually does do less damage than the other two, but it affects all enemies within 6 meters, not just a certain amount. It also doesn't. It's not like you have to hit a certain critical or anything. But it's up to you guys. Again, these are your guys' choices.
Well, I'll give it a shot for next time around. But I'll get that flipped now on one of my primary weapons.
Just like I said, that's what I have been using. I told you guys this from a while back, but
I actually do have both. I have Ravenous Locust, which would do 1.2 million, and Nicola's Revenge would be 722,000.
You'd be better if I could find a Nicholas Revenge weapon that I could mod it for some real fun.
yeah, Tammy's got a Claymore that she's modding.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have that.
But like
I
said-
got mine from
Uh,
what's his name, sitting by the fire.
Oh, cool. Just a random loot one?
No, that one was actually a special one that was not random.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it was one of those ones.
mm,
If I do the locusts, it does do more damage.
Yeah, like I said, I went with the locust because the concept, in my personal opinion, it's every 6 seconds. So it is a little bit slower on how often it procs. But when it procs, it affects all enemies within 6 meters. Or the other one, it affects all 4 enemies or 5 enemies.
5 enemies within 6 meters, but it procs every 2 seconds.
Yeah. So the concept is that if you're having more than...
I'll look at that stuff next time.
If you're having more than just, the small amount, it is massive amounts of damage. That's why I've been doing massive amounts of damage. It's not because I'm going after ads. It's because the concept, when I hit in a large group, they all take 1,000,000 fucking damage.
Okay, I will take Ravenous Locust then, in my second slot.
But at this point in time, I need to get to bed. It's
Yep.
late.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to do my outro in here in a second. I'm just making sure.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Definitely go check out The Relentless Undead on YouTube and Twitch, and Tama Panda
On YouTube,
also
on Twitch.
YouTube and Twitch.
Also, Zeo Fate on YouTube and on Twitch.
And have a wonderful evening.
And our
Hope you
community
enjoyed.
Discord, link below.
And we hope to see you all again. Have a good one.
Pretty sure Jay did all the work for me, so I don't have to actually do much of the work. But like he said,
Hey,
YouTube.
I steal your intros at times, so you stealing an outro for me? No big deal.
YouTube and on Twitch, The Relentless Undead, Tama Panda, Zeo Fate. Just to reiterate it, I'm not even going to say everyone's name. He did the work there. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to be playing. I think we're going to be playing Hades. I think Tammy will be playing Hades on my channel.
Okay.
I think that's going to be the thing.
I might just take, because I've streamed
Yep.
every day I've streamed every day for the last while and been doing some extra recording. So I think I might just turn around and just take tomorrow night as a sit back and chill.
Yeah, I think we're going to start. I think we're going to
to
start somewhere around 4.
Yeah, I'll be up.
Oh yeah, but I'm just going to say I think
I'll definitely make sure I swing in.
I think we're going to be starting at 4. Because if we start at 4, what can happen afterwards is that we can go to about because she's going to do 6 hours, so we can go to about 10, and then if she goes a little bit over, it's not a big problem.
Yeah.
And then I think what's going to happen is on Monday I will stream something. I'm not sure yet what, and then we'll be playing this, and hopefully it'll be the last time we play this game, Outriders. And then on Tuesday, I think me and Tammy will start a little bit earlier, and we'll play Tribes of Midgard with the hopes of getting at least that one mode done. I'm not sure when earlier will be. I'm not sure if earlier is just going to be...
Sorry.
No worries. If earlier is just going to be... like 6 or something? Rather than 7?
Earlier will be variable.
Yeah. Well, we have to do a couple things on Tuesday, so... I'm going to go get a massage on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, Tammy has been looking for some stuff. She's been looking for like months, but she's been looking for a local like this thing. I guess there's this site where you can get like local businesses, and they like will do like discounts on things. So she got me like a half off massage because I've been wanting a massage for a long time. So my muscles
And
are.
it's a deep tissue one I found, so. Hurrah.
So my muscles are really messed up.
Yeah. Okay, I hate to run, but
No, go ahead, man.
I'm starting to fall asleep here.
You caught us right at the end of our stream there, Krev. But I was lurking while you were doing your birthday pre-streaming, so.
Oh, happy birthday from us.
She was about to berate you too.
Yeah, but he was offline.
I know, but you were saying that you were going to rate him.
That's okay.
Have a good one, everybody. I'm heading to bed.
Okay, so
rude. People needing to go to bed. Where you're at.
So, doing this again because I can. If you want to check us out on YouTube and on Twitch, you can. You can check me out at The Relentless Undead. You can check Tammy out at Tamapanda. You can check Jay out at Zeofate. We also have a community Discord. You can check it out. Should be linked below. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Hades on my channel. Tammy will be playing the game. So if you want to come check that out, we should be starting at about 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Is there anything else you want to leave off there, Tam? So are we good?
Yeah, no, I think that's about it.
Okay. Well, hopefully everyone enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.